Let's get ready to rumble. And let's do a mic check. All right. Oh, let's get this party started right. First off. Yeah. Now I'm motivated. How about you? Don't care. All right. So, he can't tell us he doesn't care. That hurts my feelings. I'm not gonna watch his stream. Okie dokie. There's the door. Anyway. So I did start my maiden voyage. There were some hiccups. I did have to return. I did a little tweaking, made some decisions, changed out one of the fuel tanks for, I forget, a 32-ton thing so I could carry more limpets. I still have one extra 32-ton fuel tank, and I got back in action, as is in my last video, heading out towards Colonia for the first time to try to get those engineers that I've been procrastinating getting for essentially since the very beginning of this game. And I started playing, and when engineers came out and all that shit. So I've never gone out there, but I'm going out there now. Having said that, I will say I found this planet. I thought I wasn't going to stream, but then I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll just stream. Try to stream every time I keep heading on the journey to try to document the whole journey. But I found this planet that has like 7 biosignatures. Now, I've already collected 5. But I found it kind of, 7 biosignatures. So, you know, I collected 5 of them. You can see 1, 2, the rocks, the plants that kind of have fruits on them, and the big tall things. That's 3 of them right there. Then there's the fungus or the algae with different weird shapes on the ground. That's 4. And there's another one that I don't remember what it was at this point. But I collect that one as well. So there's still 2 more on this planet that I have to get. Let me see. I am heading still have a cough. Maybe that'll heal up in space. I am heading out here, and that's my waypoint, as close as I could plot to it for right now. And here's how far out I've made it. I mean, so far. And I'm also I'm doing like some jumps, and then I'll stop and I'll scan a whole system or something, and then I'll go to the different planets until I can find some biosignatures, and I'll collect, because I'm trying to also get I'm at Pioneer rank in Explorer. I want to get that to Elite, which I think is the next rank, which I get through Pioneer. And I need to get my EXO up from mostly directionless to something a little more respectable. But if you plot we'll just plot to where I normally, like somewhere right here, back in the bubble. That's about how far out I guess I've gone from the general area where I'd probably be in there somewhere. So that's the dealio. Anyway, I want to find these last 2 biosignatures, but I think I'm going to have to drop it in a different area to do so. So, yeah. Oh, let's see if, because I'm stuck at 8,800, if I'm still in the top 25. Oh, I am for right now. I wish I would have kept contributing, but I can't. So anyway, I'm off on my journey again. Still coughing and still trying to fucking hold it in, but still exploring. So we're gonna go on ahead and go up and come back down at a different spot and see if I can find those last two signatures, biosignatures. Where the hell they're at? Because they're not around here. I'll tell you that right now. The fuck? How far out did I go? A lot farther than I thought. Alright, so back we go. So I really want to find those other two bios. Hold on. Alright, so I'm going to try dropping in maybe down here, further over this way. And yeah, there are some issues with the parking of this damn thing, the landing it. People have reported it. I've experienced a little bit of it. It's not the worst. I mean, it can be a little annoying, but normally you just keep adjusting around, move up a little bit, find another spot. Finally, you can get it settled down. I can normally get it settled down in the second or third spot. But it definitely exists. I mean, there's definitely something to it. Also, and that's shown in my videos. Also in my videos, you can see that at times it doesn't want it when you recall it. It can't even land itself. Like it comes in and it's like it just sits there, hovers for a minute, and then it decides, yeah, this ain't gonna work, and it takes off again. So there's that. I don't want to go down. Well, we'll land up here. So after a couple times of it doing that, you start wondering if the damn thing's going to land so you can actually get back on it. I can already see one of them. What's that? These are the same things. I mean, we'll put it down here. Maybe I should go check the... Yeah, I've already got those. Where the hell are those other two biosignatures? Do I have to dig a hole in the ground to find them? Like, what's going on? I got those rocks, too, that are yellowish. Yeah, got all those. Got those things and the plants. Maybe we'll head down in here. Work our way out of the... Got these too. Those, unless that's a different kind. We'll check it, but I'm... Actually, no, I know that's the same shit. See if we can find an indication. Oh, there's grass too. That was the other thing. Not that. What is that? Oh, that's the same damn shit. I think. You know what? We'll put this down if we can. Right here would be nice. I see some reddish areas down there. Might have to go down, check those out. They might be something. It's not uneven. Shut up. Just give me a spot, bro. I just have to do this while slowly creeping forward. Come on. Well, I see a red area right in front of me, and that doesn't look like anything. I guess it could be, but... See, now this should be plenty flat enough once I get out here a little bit. There should be a spot out here. I mean, this is kind of... It's kind of stupid that I can't find a spot here. Oh, for fuck. Oh. Yeah, but my luck. Ooh. Let's see if this will do it. See if I get lucky and I can do this on the first. Boom. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Do the okie dokie shuffle. Alright, so off we go. Well, that's good for me. Let's see if we can find... There was something back here that I wanted to look at. Could have been here. Yeah, there's just the damn plants. I call them fruit plants. And the rock. I've got all those. But seriously, it says there's seven biosigs. I've found 5. So we're gonna head down into the Great Valley. Right. I got the grass already. As well. And the rocks and the plants. I'm starting to wonder if they're lying to me. Honestly, I looked. I've been on this planet for hours. I think if you look at my last stream, I think it was hours. And then because I was like grabbing, and I got 5, and I was like, there's no indication of the 6th and 7th. Let's head up this way, but I think that's just grass again. It's kind of a personal vendetta at this point. Oh, yeah, the rocks and the plants. Oh, there's that. There is 6 right there. I don't think I got any big-ass fucking plants like that. All right. So this will be... I know what I'm looking for the 6th now. I just don't want to leave this planet without grabbing them all. It's kind of like a personal thing now. Yeah, I definitely didn't get this. So this is 6. We gotta go find 2 more of those. I'm enjoying the hell out of this whole exploration and exo shit. I might have to start really getting into this more. So I found the 6th one. I need to find 2 more of that to get a full sample. And then I need to find what the 7th biosignature is on this planet that I don't know where it is yet or what it looks like. Just considering I found the others pretty damn easily. The grass, the rocks, the big tall fucking things, the plants, and whatnot. The marks, the little algae or fungus on the ground. And considering I found all those pretty damn easily, but that last one, the 6th one that I just found now, I just found it. It's taken a while. I have a feeling that one and the 7th one's going to be even more rare. I would have been on earlier, but I ate, and then I was just laid back watching another streamer, Ocker. I think it's Ocker7, Ocker, and I think there's a 7 after it. He's playing some Farm Sim 25, which is a damn good game. I put many hours into that game, so I kind of got hooked on just watching him play and the different map and the shit he was doing. So if you get that's what he's playing with recently. So if you get interested in some farm sim or some other shit, go check out Ocker, Ocker7. Pretty cool cat. Into his gaming, like some Farm Sim 25. He can't be all bad, right? Right. You heard it from me. If you don't believe me, just ask me. Now back to looking for these damn. Last 2 more samples of the 6th, and then I gotta find what the 7th is exactly. Slow her down, slow her down, slow her down, slow her down. Ooh, okay. Oh, we are flying right along. I wish you could like mod these things too for like more thrust. Add some wings for gliding. Oh, shit like that. Oh, what's that over there? Looks like that could be something different. Could be just the distance making it look like that, but nope. I just found the 7th, so I know what they look like now. 6th and the 7th. Oh shit, I can't take a sample of this because I need to find 2 more samples. God damn it. Well, at least we know what they look like now. Let's get a mental picture. They look like balls with pubes growing out of them. There we go. Pubed balls. Remember that. Keep that image in your brain. Keep that image in your brain so you know what we're looking for. I appreciate you. But I gotta find 2 more samples of the damn big leafy things. I wish I could mark spots. Like I had like a GPS where I could like pull up the map of my local area, mark a spot so I knew where to go back to. You would think in our advanced technology, we would have what we already have in our current technology. You know, advanced in this game versus what we actually have now. You know, we got GPSs, we got shit we could mark that with. Mark a latitude, longitude, location. But we don't have that in the game. Space flight is commonplace. And we got all kinds of technology and super cruise and faster than light. but not GPS and lat launch marking. I'm just saying, just doesn't make much sense to me. Boom. I mean, I should be able to see those things. They're pretty damn apparent. They're big leafy shits. But this is part of it. Jumping around, deciding to scan a whole system, jumping each planet till you find some biosignatures, and not just fumaroles, which I find fucking everywhere. Lava, water geysers that shoot me into the fucking low planet orbit, and then I gotta float back down. My SRV gets destroyed because I'm up too high away from the SRV, according to the game, which probably registers me as flying away, which explains why it destroyed my SRV. And I was only carrying 2 at the time. So what I did is I went back to the bubble area there, and I switched out one of my 32-ton fuel tanks that were extra. I still kept one of them, so I still got an extra 32. Put in another hangar, a 4G, that's only 10 tons. So I could carry 4 SRVs instead of 2, because I know on a long trip, shit happens, as is documented in my last video. So I was like, yeah, if I wrecked that other SRV, it'd be shit out of luck. Everything would be just walking or, humping it or flying slowly meters above the ground to try to find shit, and then hopping out. And I was like, yeah, fuck that. I'll go back and get another hangar. So now I'm rolling with an extra 32 tons of fuel and in my ship, and 4 SRV bays. I really wish you could, I wouldn't mind even if it cost a lot of high grade mats. Like if you're out and about and you destroy an SRV, you'd be able to replicate. You could fabricate an SRV out in space. Put a fabricator on your fucking thing. Maybe it cost a module or something. I would hope not. I would hope you could just do it in the regular shit, because otherwise it'd defeat the point, kind of. But let's say it didn't cost a module, and you just had to spend I don't know, some grade 4, grade 5 mats to actually fabricate another SRV. It would save you having to carry extras, and it would allow you to fabricate if you carry a lightweight with one and just be as careful as possible. What if something happened? Then you knew you could fabricate. If you had the G4, G5 mats, fabricate another SRV. That would be nice. Then you could lighten up your ship even more. I mean, little things like that would be fucking sweet. They'd be sweet, brother. You know what I need to do? I forgot to, hold on. I got Alt-Tab. Forgot to bring up my fucking transparent Twitch chat over the streams, or over my screen, over my game, so I can see what the hell's. It does other things. You check other things too, which I like about it. But it's nice to have it just sitting there. There we go. There's number 2. I see it way off in the distance. I'm coming for you, baby. Don't you go anywhere. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, shit. We need to slow down, and we need to prepare for... Ooh. Okay, come on. Oh, nice. Smooth, silky touchdown like I sometimes did when I was flying Cessna 172s. I mean, not always, but sometimes I did. Smooth, silky touchdowns. I guess it depended on the weather and the wind and shit. This will be number 2. Boom. Okay. Osseous spiralis indigo or some shit. I just need one more of those, and then I can proceed to find the hairy testes that I have to. These things are. I knew they had to be harder to find because I couldn't find 6 and 7, and then once I found 6, and I found 7 back there, the 7th biosign. But yeah, I already know these are going to be kind of a pain. Just a matter of being patient, I guess. Patience is a virtue, my friend. Confucius say, fuck patience. Okay, one more of those leafy bastards. But yeah, I was surprised. I found a planet with 7. It popped up and said 7 biosignatures. I was like, hell yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. If I can stop coughing, that would be marvelous. Simply marvelous, darling. Come on, I just need one more of the leafies. Just one more of the leafies. What was nice is where I landed, the shit was all pretty much conglomerated. I mean, I had to look around a little bit to find all the, to get 3 of each, but they were all like in plots like this. There were the rocks, and then the plants, I call them fruit plants, and then the tall things out there, and then there was the grass. I mean, it was... But 6 and 7 were nowhere to be found, so I knew those are the ones that were going to be the pain in the ass. But I am enjoying I'm not going to lie, I am enjoying the exploration. I got the new Artemis suit that from the last CG. There's the grass. I got that fucking Caspian, which I'm loving the hell out of. A lot of space in there. Got everything in there I needed. Finally heading out to these engineers and what the hell's the name of that in? Oh, Colonia. I keep forgetting the fucking name of it. And I'm doing some exploration, getting that up, because I still need to get through Pioneer, and I want to get my like I said, I want to get my EXO up some. But yeah, if EXO pays nicely, like they say. Other than like CGs coming up that have good rewards, I could see myself going out more and doing EXO and trying to get that up as well. Making some cash as I do. Throw on the Artemis, hop in the Caspian, and tell them all to go to hell. Alright, so it's not in here, but I see. We're going to head out. What's nice about this is, yeah, I got those too. That was one of the 5. What's nice about this is, this planet is, it's 7 bios on top of the fact that it's huge plots of, search area. Like, you pretty much know you're in the search area almost everywhere you go. So... Whoa. And the stuff stands out pretty nicely. I think we're going to have to call the space doctor and get him to cure my fucking cough. Okay. Coming in for a touchdown. Oh, that was a horrible touchdown. We're flaring it. We got some wind. Oh, here we go. counter alien, counter. Oh, I thought I saw one for a second. God damn it! They're playing tricks on me. Wishful thinking. Anyway, ailerons into the wind and counter with a rudder. Bring her in and put her down with one wheel. Then the other wheel. And then put the front down after you lose enough speed. Tell you what, landing a Cessna 172, they're like a fucking tin can. But, and like I said, I still need 5 hours pretty much. So my solo cross country 5 hours to be able to sit for the private pilot's fucking test. But I tell you what, man, the first time I was flying solo and dealing with wind, and that video's up on my flight channel or whatever. First time I was flying solo and dealing with the fucking wind in a little Cessna tin can, it's scared the living shit out of me. Because that was the first time I was up there by myself in any wind like that. And it was for me, in a Cessna, and being new at dealing with wind, and being solo up there, it was kind of shitty. It was kind of scared the fuck out of me. I had to do 2 go-arounds. I came in the first time, had it ready to go, was about to touch down a wheel, and it kept shifting too, because it wasn't like constantly one direction from left to right or right to left. It would like shift, so sometimes you'd get some headwind, and then it was like right to left, and then it kind of come around to the back or left to right and front to, so you're sitting there fighting with that, and you're trying to maintain the speed, and you want to give yourself extra speed for cushion in case the wind shifts to the back, and then you're going to lose airspeed. So you don't want that to happen, because then you have a problem. And so I'd come over I might play that video on here one day just for something to do. But I come over because I was recording my GoPros. But I come over the runway, and then the wind would shift, and it slowed me, and I slowed, and you can hear me riding the stall line because the beeper comes on, and so as soon as it fucking shifted, and I knew I wasn't lined up with the runway anymore because the wind fucking shifted, and I was set up for the wind the way it was, I immediately nose over, throttle up, wait till the fucking stall warning goes off, and I'm creeping across on top of the fucking runway, feet above it. And then as soon as I see that I'm gaining fucking airspeed and I can gain altitude, I start pulling up, and that was my first go around. Second go around, the same damn thing, except for this time the wind was different. I was set up for a different, if I remember correctly, a different crosswind landing, and then it shifted on me again. Back, same damn thing. Beep. And I'm like, fuck this, nose over. I called a go around, full throttle, went back up in the fucking air. Went around again, and the third time I'm like, look, nobody's going to land this fucking thing. What's up, Reaper? I was like, look, nobody's going to land this fucking plane for you, dude. You're up here by yourself. Ain't nobody going to save your ass. So the third time, I got a break, and the wind didn't shift on me right as I flared, and right touchdown, I was waiting for it to shift, and it didn't shift that time, so I actually could put the fucking plane down on the runway. It was fucking insane. But yeah, that video's up on my Nose Up, Gear Down channel that's linked in fucking Twitch if you want to see me damn near shit myself several times trying to fly that Cessna 172 solo and win for the first time. Whew, it was rough. Reaper, I found this planet that has seven biosignatures on it. And I found 5 easily. And then I finally just found the last 2. I know what they look like, and I've got 2 samples of the 6th, and then I'm trying to find. I know what the 7th looks like. Then I'll have to go find more of those. Trying to stay awake, but failing. Gave blood today. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll make your ass. I mean, that's just automatic. That's gonna make you tired. Eat some sugar cookies. Drink some orange juice. All that good stuff. Your body needs to remake that blood volume. I'm just out here still exploring. I had to go back and change out some shit, but if you watch the tail end of my last video or somewhere in there, you'll see that I got thrown up in the air. Tastes good, but, sugar would also help. Our bodies need that for that blood. But there was one of those water geysers, and I kept getting closer. And I was like, I just want to peek over the edge of the water geyser. The next thing I know, I'm flying up in the fucking air. I'm almost in orbit in my suit. And so it blew up my SRV. So I was down in SRV already, and I was only hundreds, 500 maybe, away from the bubble. And I was like, yeah, fuck this. So I went back and changed out one of my fuel tanks, added another SRV bay. So I have 4 SRVs now. I still have the extra 32 tons of fuel, though. And then I was like, well, I'll restart my journey. So let me see if I've only made it a couple. I'm about 2,000 out after restarting my journey and having to go back and all that. And there's my first plot towards Colonia, and then obviously I'm going to end up in Colonia. But I found this planet in this system with a shit ton of planets in there. I scanned. So I'm doing jumps, and then I'll stop every once in a while and do the whole, not just the normal scan, but like the deep space or whatever. And if there's a bunch of planets with like atmospheres, I'll start jumping to them to find biosignatures. And I found this one that had 7 on it. And I was like, well, fuck yeah, I'm not passing that shit up. So I've already collected 5 and then 2 samples of the 6th, and I know what the 7th looks like now. The 6th and 7th were kind of hidden on me a little bit. The 6th one that I need one more sample of looks like a big leafy plant. The 7th one looks like testicles with pubes growing out of it. I know, dude. I know. I'm really enjoying this fucking exploration shit, man. It's a nice break from mining and combat. It really is. I'm only 2,000 out from the bubble right now, about 1,900 maybe, heading towards Colonia. So I still got another 20K at least to get to Colonia. So it's not like I'm in a rush. I'm actually just enjoying it. This is good shit. The new Artemis suit, you know what I mean, that I got. The new fucking Caspian. I'm all set. This is going to be a good time. It'll be a nice trip out and back, I think. Kind of a pain in the ass, though, finding this other damn... Yeah, I'm going to get I'm at right there. I need to finish up Pioneer for Explorer to get to Elite. And then I'm a third of the way through that rank of mostly directionless. So I'm hoping to get Elite in Explorer and also get up to a decent rank in EXO through this trip. It's going to be good times with JJ Evans. It's going to be dynamite. Well, man, if you're tired from giving blood, I would recommend eating some sugar stuff and whatever else you can pack in, and then getting some damn sleep. Your body needs it. When you give away your life fluids, it tends to make you tired. Or if you lose them through an accident, that also makes you tired. I gotta blow my fucking nose again. I cannot get rid of this fucking cough and this fucking stuffy nose. Hold on. Well, yeah, by that point, yeah. I don't blame you. What's up, Ocker? There's Ocker7. I was talking about you a while ago, Ocker. I was telling people you were playing some Farm Sim 25, and that's a good game. And they should go check you out if they like Farm Sim and see what else you fucking stream over there. I couldn't remember if you had a 7 after your name, but I said that you did. So apparently I was correct. Oh, shit. Yeah, I got on. You know how sometimes you just want to just sit and watch shit for a bit. So I got on and I was eating and then I was watching. I just sat for a fucking hour or two and watched fucking Ocker playing some Farm Sim 25, which that's probably going to end up back installed on my shit because now I got the bug again to play some of that. I think I still have some streams up on YouTube that I exported from Twitch when I streamed it. They should still be on my YouTube channel, I think. But yeah, it's a damn good game. It's laid back too. It's one of those laid back, just make some money, grow your farm and business type game. There's animals to deal with and fucking you can sell the milk and the wool and there's all kinds of machinery, all kinds of different things to plant. You can do logging. But yeah, it's a damn good game. Oh shit. Ooh. Didn't expect that. Damn good game. So I recommend Farm Sim 25. A lot of people were bitching about Farm Sim 25 in the very beginning. I don't remember what the specific complaints were, but I was like, you know what, man, it looks good to me. And the last one I had before that was like 17 or some shit, maybe 19, I forget. And I was like, you know what, fuck it, it looks pretty good to me. And me and a buddy that game together off and on, he hasn't been on for a while, but in Denmark, he and I would fucking get on and co-op play some Farm Sim 25, and yeah, we had a blast, a shit ton of fun, fucking building up our farms and some co-op. Those was good times. So there's a plug for Farm Sim 25. That's free. I don't get paid to plug. I don't plug crap. I only plug shit I find good. What is this? Oh. Well, you know what? I need some iron and nickel and all that shit, so we're going ahead. Oh, this is going to hurt a little bit. And let's see what we got. See, I will take all that. 'Cause that's the basic shit for making a lot of stuff. So yeah, I'm in no hurry. Excuse me. I'm literally just gonna yeah, this is probably gonna all fall down the hill. I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna do my jumps how I feel like doing them. If I want to do a shit ton of jumps in a row, then I will. If I want to stop it, you know, when I want to stop to scan, I will. I mean, it's just shouldn't be any all that shit's gonna go down there. It's about the journey. I need more sulfur for sure. Ah, shut up. Who asked you? There we go. All right. Back to hunting 6 and 7. See, there's what 7 looks like. But I need one more sample of 6 before I can start grabbing those. But they seem to be close to each other. That's how I found them. So I'm going to check around here. See what I can find. But yeah, this is definitely something different than this whole trip to Colonia, and combining exo and exploration and, all the good stuff. It's, and mining on the way and the sights. It's definitely something different, interesting, laid back, compared to constant mining. Now that I've got money saved up, over almost 11 billion, I don't have to worry about it. That's what always kept me from going too far away from home. And so I can do something different than mining and combat. I'm definitely a fan of that Caspian, man. I gotta tell you, that thing is. The more I fly it, the more I notice all the shit I can have on it, the happier I am with it. I love the Mandalay, don't get me wrong, but it's just smaller. I can't have all the shit on it. I love a big exploration ship like the fucking Caspian with more module space. Somebody call the fucking space coroner to pronounce me dead. Because this cough is fucking starting to piss me off. I don't know who to blame first, Reaper or Ocker. Well, you know what? Reaper gave blood today. So I'm going to cut him some slack. Ocker, I'm tired of you giving me fucking, letting me get a cough and shit. I'm tired of it. I will be reporting you to someone. The World Health Organization. That fucking... God damn it, where is it? I just need one more of the leaves. I need one more of the damn leaves. Come on. Where the hell is it? Right. Should be his fault. Oh shit. Might as well mind shit while I'm passing by it. That's how you get topped off on shit. Ooh, arsenic. Yeah, let's grab all this shit. I'll take it. Oh, I need to take that off of ignore as well. Boom. Watch, I'll be in one of those rare spots that actually it doesn't have a signature. There were a few, but they were very fucking rare. But my luck is I ended up in one of them right now, just driving around. So we're gonna head back over that way. Yeah, there's more of those testes, I call them, with pubes growing out of them. But they don't do me any damn good because I need one more sample of the other thing. It's a shame you can't store samples. Like if you got 2 out of 3, it'll let you move on to a different plant and collect up to the 3 on that, and still be trying to work on the other one. I guess that's too much to ask in the modern or the future era of common space flight across the fucking galaxy. Well, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I want to go slow. I don't want to pop up in the air, lose traction, and end up falling down the whole fucking side of the... I've had that happen. Sometimes you can control it, and sometimes you can slow down enough. Sometimes you cannot, and it does damage. And I just bought these, I just financed these SRVs. I don't want them destroyed yet. Wow. Look behind you. What's going on, 3? Yeah, I was telling them 3 I found this planet that had 7 fucking biosignatures on it. So I found the first 5 pretty damn quick. And then I found the 6th and 7th. But they're kind of more rare and few. So I'm trying to get the 6th completed now. I need one more sample to complete that full sample. And then I have to go find the 7th and 3. Exploration is great, man. I'm fucking loving it. I'm about 1900 out from the bubble after having to go back again to, tweak my shit a little bit and, Yeah, but remember the other day you were like, you're not going to see things like that from the ship. So, besides that, I enjoy the hunt. I enjoy the SRV shit too. Come on, I'm trying to enjoy this whole exploration experience. So far, it's served me well. I've gotten almost full 6 out of the 7. It's very nice. If I don't find it soon, though, then I will. But here's the thing. I wasn't 2 miles up. I was damn near skirting the surface. You don't know what you're talking about. You're delirious from giving blood today. Shut up. Plus, I'm not sure how well I could see those, again, I just call them testicles with pubes. That 7th, now we're getting back into signatures here, back into the shit. There surely should be a 3rd. Wasn't in the dark. I had everything turned on. It was bright and beautiful. It was a glowy sunny day. Now I hear nothing else about it. Drink some orange juice, eat some sugar cookies, get your blood volume back up, and shut up. Heard enough out of you. See, I've gotten all those. Yeah, I already got those. I already got all that. I've gotten all this other stuff. There's grass, there's rocks, there's the algae or whatever symbols on the ground. There's those tall things, and then there's something else. Oh, plants that look like they got fruit on them. I've gotten all those. And, yeah, like giant mushroom things. I just need one more of those, and that'll be the 6th. And then there's these circular pod things with, like, things growing out of them. I call them testes with pubes. And that's the 7th one. And so once I get this one more sample, I can, No, I found them here. I don't want to be one. Reaper needs it. It keeps him motivated. We all need to hear that shit sometimes. It keeps us in touch with reality. Someone tells us to shut up. But yeah, the mushroomy things, leafy things, whatever the fuck they are. I just need one more. Need to be able to post my spam links. Right. Gay midget circus porn. That's what he keeps trying to post. Finally, I gave in. I was like, the world must see this. The world must know about this. We cannot hide it anymore. So what's over this way? I've noticed they kind of come out of, they're more prevalent, at least the 2 I found, I think they were like in rocky areas. So I'm kind of tailoring my search. Already got those too. Yeah, it just saves time. Instead of him sending PMs to multiple whatever about his ships and shit he's trying to share, it's just easier if he can just fucking pop the link. I thought I saw something. Let's see. But yeah, I enjoy this shit. Like, I'm not in a hurry. I don't mind driving around the SRV for a while. I'm looking for, that's part of exploration for me. Like, it's all one big, it all ties in. It's good times. I'm enjoying it. Gives me a reason to SRV other than just shooting fucking rocks. We'll cut down through here and see if we get lucky. Oh, I didn't, yeah, we better start. Ooh. There we go. Soft. Well, it was a little rougher than I expected, but I have to repair this damn thing soon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. It's like landing on the moon in the Apollo. Oof. A little laggy sometimes. I'll head over there if I don't find it between here and there. Well, then I guess I'll go back to the ship and skim for a while. But yeah, the exploration and the exo is actually starting to grow on me more. Let's see if we can just jump over there. How far? Okay, yeah, we'll just do this. Uh-oh. Woo! I'm doing stunts and shit. I should get an award. Best SRV pilot. Of course it always is, right? That's why I look anymore. Alright, let's that's not what I wanted to do. That just fucked me up. Okay. I'm going to see if we can kind of bounce off of this and jump over this little... Oh. We're going down. Houston. Shit. Normally I never have a problem. I fly these bitches crazily. But what destroyed my last SRV had nothing to do. I wasn't even in the damn thing. I leaned over the edge of one of those water spouts, like I said, and it shot me up in the sky. And then the game calculated that I must have flown away from the SRV, and it said your SRV has been destroyed because I got too far away from it. And that was the end of that SRV. And then I was down to 1, and I wasn't even 500, 800 light years away from the bubble heading towards Colonia. So I was like, yeah, fuck this. I'm heading back, and I'll get another SRV bay. I'd rather have a lot of redundancy. Boom. Let's see if I can... Oh. Hold on. Hold my beer. No, don't do it. Oh, you bastard. That's where I got mine. It's out of a Cracker Jack box. Same place I got my driver's license and my CDL. Right out of a Cracker Jack box. All right. I'm almost over there. When I get over there, I'm going to call it. If I don't find one between here and there, I'll take the ship route. It's going to be a little bit more difficult to find those little small fucking round exobio number 7, we'll call it, testicles. It's going to be a little more difficult to see those from the ship. But they seem to show up more than this fucking 6th one that I'm trying to grab. So do these all look the same as ones that you guys have found, or are they all like procedurally generated and a lot of them are different? I'm kind of curious about that. Like these things right here, they have those big yellow plant things, fruit things growing out of them. That kind of stuff. I wonder if this is the same shit. If like it draws from a library of textures, or if it is more deeply procedurally generate, pretty much the same. Okay. Yeah, I assume there's minor variations, but I just couldn't imagine that it didn't have like some pre-set basic similarities in a lot of this shit. right, we'll head over to this flat area and call the ship back. Right. Okay. That's kind of what I figured, but I wanted to confirm. All right, let's call the ship over here. And I have definitely confirmed that it is a pain in the ass sometimes to land. And when I got shot up and I came back down, my SRV had been destroyed, so I recalled the ship through the, the little radio menu you can call up, your Insight hub, right? And it came down 3 or 4 times, would hover over the ground and be like, oh, I can't land here, and would tilt back up and take off and leave me behind. So I had to keep moving around until I could finally, I thought it was never going to fucking land and pick me up, to be honest with you. At one point in time, I was like, I might die out here. They might find me as a skeleton in a fucking spacesuit, just dead on the fucking planet's surface. While it's coming down, I'll keep looking, though. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Maybe I'll get lucky and see it over here real quick or something. She's a beaut. She's a damn good-looking ship. Damn good-looking ship. Definitely worth the purchase. I'm fucking loving her. You know, I know there's some bugs and shit. Like this one has the landing issue. The Type 11 still has the prospector deployment issue where you can do it up to a certain speed. Then there's a segment of speed you can or it'll hit it. And then there's a segment of speed higher than that, certain number of kilometers or meters per second that you can't. I get they got some bugs and shit. But overall, I will say FDev's been putting out some pretty decent fucking ships. I've been quite content for the most part with the shit they're putting out. And this is no exception, this Caspian. Alright, so let's get down. Now these things are big enough I should be able to see them. But I worry about the 7th signature because those are kind of smaller. Most of this shit I can see. Another thing I do think they kind of fucked up on is those things out there. Those corners should have been glass. You would have had a much better panoramic. It would have been a lot better. I mean, this is touted as an exploration ship. I can't imagine who came up with the idea to block that off instead of having glass up in the corner there and there. And there and there. Like, I don't understand that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're a pain in the ass. It took me a while to get those, to even find them, the sixth and seventh one, and then sixth and seventh symbol or fucking signal, and the sixth was the shrooms that I found, and then they are they seem to be a pain in the ass. But you know what? It's my goal to collect the last two signals on the planet before I proceed out. Plus, like I said, doesn't bother me at all. Really, I'm enjoying the whole experience here. I'll head over here. It seems like they're kind of, they favor rocky areas from what it looked like, but I mean I've only got two things to base that upon, two samples, so I could be completely wrong on that. Fucking pain in the ass. Where are you, little bastards? What's this? Never mind. thought I saw it for a second. Just a big rock. I know it's not going to be in amongst those tall things there, but the samples I found weren't too far away, I don't think, from those. So I'm kind of using these as guides to for areas to look around. Plus we'll head over this way too. Down in the crater. Where the hell it is. Right, okay, yeah. Well, this seems. Problem is, this whole damn planet seems similar. I might go back up and come back down here in a minute, just to see if it causes something to spawn. I mean, it very well could start the whole process over where it spawns them. I'll give it a few more minutes here and then head up, drop back in. I found them in stuff like this, where it's kind of rocky. But they were near those taller plants. Not too far away, anyway. I'm afraid to go too fast because it might not spawn in where I can see it or spawn in as I pass over it. I'm not sure how quickly they spawn in. If it like predicts and says, boom, spawn the shit in front of you, or how the mechanics work for that. I'm going too fast. I could assume I could see it spawning in as I pass over it, not seeing it. All right. We'll head out and head back in. Pretty sure I don't have to go too high up before they before the indicator comes back, you know, the blue. I don't remember exactly how high I have to be or how low it is that it cuts out. We'll see. I'm at 32, 33K. It must cut in much higher than it cuts out, because I get a lot closer to the ground before the blue goes away than I am right now. There we go. I wasn't in the right fucking mode. I keep forgetting. All right. So let's pick another spot and drop in where I think I dropped in. Kind of the same geography where I dropped in before. Okay, we'll start over here. Later, Reaper. '07, man. I might be out here for a while, but I'm gonna find these. I'm gonna get these last two bios. Wow. wish it would quit being lurchy on the planet. It's kind of annoying at times, but it's not too bad. $90 might be a bit fast. Like I said, I worry about them spawning in behind me or underneath me. I'm not sure how that works in this game. May have to get out in the SRV again too, because that's where I had the most luck. Maybe they don't even fucking think about spawning unless they detect you on the planet. Again, I don't know how it's coded like in the game, so That's for Twitch and YouTube when I export the video. Come on, man. I just need one more of the mushroom thingies or whatever the hell it is. Leafy. They seem kind of leafy. I guess they are kind of mushroomy. We got the salt flats. Oh, they're not in here. All right. Wow. Come on, man. What's up, Bama guy? Welcome to my boring stream of me just exploring between the bubble and Colonia. I'm trying to make it to those engineers, get my exploration up to elite, and get my exo-bio up to something respectable. But it ain't very exciting, that's for sure. Not for other people. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. I'm liking it. It's a nice change from constantly mining or combat. I'm trying to find the last sample I need for the 6th biosignature on this planet. And there's only one more. I know what it looks like, but I can't collect it because I've got 2 of the 3 samples I need. Oh, I fucking love this ship, dude. And it's so funny you call it that because I was saying for days before I even knew this ship was coming out, we needed a defiant-looking Star Trek-y vessel in this fucking game. And then this thing, I found out this was coming out. And I was like, oh yeah, this is happening. Love it. I love this ship. It's got some issues, just like the Type 11 needs some tweaking still with the prospector deployment speeds, but I think it's great for exploration. Like, it's so the Mandalay, and I love the Mandalay. Trust me, that was my other baby before this thing came out. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think it's great for exploration, dude. It's got plenty of utility slots. I threw on an extra 32-ton fuel tank. I've got 2 AFMUs in here, a small one to repair the big one if it gets damaged or vice versa. I've got an extra 32-ton fuel tank. I've got a 32-ton cargo, which at one point was 2 fuel tanks, but then I decided to throw a cargo thing in there because I didn't want to constantly make limpets for a while. Excuse me, I got a fucking cough. You'll have to just get over that, I guess. I don't know. I'm coughing in the mic and shit like a douche, but whatever. With everything, and now I could get this a lot better, but I don't go for the highest jump range. I go, so I'm at 68.13 to 74.83, and that's with, I mean, I've got repair limpet and decon limpet. I've got my 2 mining lasers, 2 heat sinks, 4 shield boosters, collector limpet, all that. Here, I'll just show you. So there's 6A. And see, I didn't reduce everything down to D's either. I could have put a 7D or a 5D. I could have gotten my jump range up a little bit higher. Quite a bit if there was an 8, a pre-engineered 8. Then I would just trade out the FSD. The thing about the FSD that it comes with is it's supposed to be optimized for neutron jumps. Personally, if there was a size 8 pre-engineered that I could go collect the mats to get, I would do that because that gives me 3 or 4 more light year base range jump, and I hardly ever do neutron jumps, and even if I did, it would be worth it to have the constant, so I would change it, but I can't because they don't have an 8 pre-engineered. So the last video, I got launched into the air by a water geyser, and then it caused the game to recognize that I was flying away too far from my SRV, so it destroyed one of my 2 SRVs, and I was only 500 light years out, or 500 to 800 out from the bubble, heading towards Colonia, which is 22K away, and to those engineers. So I was like, fuck this. So I went back and I traded out one of my two. I had added 2 extra 32-ton fuel tanks in there. And that's nice, but I decided to trade out one of those 32-ton extra tanks for another planetary vehicle hangar so I could have 4 SRVs, because, you know, shit happens out in the fucking void. So I did that. I mean, it has everything. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. You know, some people, they go for the highest jump range. It is a big ship. It is. Yeah, it's kind of a beast, but it handles fucking beautifully. I love this ship. Like, it's great for exploration, in my opinion. For me, anyway. And then I also went and got one of those pre-engineered deep space scanners or whatever, or whatever the hell that scanner is, surface scanner or whatever. But yeah, I'm a fan, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a fan of this shit. But you're right, it is a big ship. I have like a 74 jump range on my Mandalay. But like I said, that's because some people, they go for the highest jump range and they'll strip it down to the bolts. And then there's the other end of the spectrum where they go for the everything they can carry, including the kitchen sink. I'm kind of closer to that side, but still trying to maintain a half decent jump range. But I think it's going to work out fine. Right now, I am here about, I don't know, 1900 maybe out away from here, heading towards my first waypoint is there, so then I can plot a waypoint to the engineers out in Colonia. So, and as I go, you know, I'm scanning as I feel like it, and scanning planets and going down for bios to work on my exo. I mean, I'm enjoying it. The only ships I have are the Python, the Chieftain. Oh, the Chieftain's good. So is the Challenger. Python's good too. The Crate MK2. The only one I really use is the Python. Yeah, look, I love the Python. I mean, I've been playing this since the very beginning, and I've taken breaks too. But you know, I've been balls deep back into it for a while. But I'm not going to lie, the Python is a good. I have that Python MK2, but even the original they're good looking ships, and they served me well for quite a while. Exploration wise, either the Mandalay or the or this here Caspian, depending on if you want to go for a smaller versus a, you know, with a, you know, a little bit more jump range or whatever, or you want to go for this and then you can get more jump range out of it, but you got to strip it. I don't know. You know, I kind of like my setup. Got everything I need, and I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about anything. Speaking of which, can I repair my shit right here? I've been banging into the ground a little bit looking for this mushroom, trying to get the last sample, so kind of dropped my hold down a little bit. I looked the other day and I have around 53 mil. Well, these are still in the ARC store because they're in that pre-release or that early release. I'm not sure how much they're going to be. I'm not sure how much they're going to be when they finally get out of early access. And that's going to be like 2.5, 3 months, a little less than 3 months from now. Somewhere between 2.5 and a little less than 3 months, I think. Not in game, only on the ARC store, because they have, you know how they release a ship and then they'll put it in the ARC store first, and you can get it for 3 months. But then after the 3 months, it comes out in the game for everybody who doesn't want to buy ARCs. That's how that's kind of how they make money to keep the servers and everything going. So I kind of understand that. It's like, hey, you'll get it anyway if you want to get it. Nobody's going to be kept behind a paywall. But if you want to get it earlier, help us keep our servers on. So, I kind of don't have a problem with that. I mean, we got to keep the servers on somehow and keep the game going. So I can, I can get with that. I understand what they're doing for the most part. But my overall recommendation is if you have the arcs or if you want to wait till it comes out. Well, they're not too bad either. I think like $38 will get you like 54,000 arcs, and the ship, even the middle ground ships, under that, so you could easily get one of these. This the middle, which is the same I got. There's like a standard, then there's like a stellar, then there's like a galactic, which has some other parts, but the stellar is good enough. It has the same thing as the galactic, except minus some of the special, like, I guess, ship pieces that just to change it up. But you still get some ship pieces with the stellar version, so I'd recommend the middle ground. Plus, the middle ground and up comes with the MK2 modules in it, so that you don't have to buy them in the game. All right, where the hell is that mushroom? Come on, I just need one more damn mushroom sample. Just one more, for fuck's sakes. I might have to get back out in the SRV for a little bit. I had better luck with it. I mean, that's how I got the first two samples of the 3. Plus, there's some new shit coming out for the game. Yeah, it is slightly different too. I didn't even realize either till the other day. It gives you a blue area and all. Yeah, it's. Then you got to drop in the general area to look for the stuff or what. Yeah, it is a little different. Hey, there's some new operations coming out though, where you it'll take you on from what I understand, it's like a series of things. Like you'll go and you'll have to do maybe some fighting, and then maybe some ground fighting or ground exploration or something, and then you end up in storming a ship or a station to fight or find something or secure it. Like they seem like they're supposed to come out, I think, in December this month sometime. I think. Don't quote me on that, but yeah, some new operations and shit. And I can't wait for those either. I'm gonna have some fun with that shit too. They got my attention. They got me coming back for more. God damn, yeah. I'm going to have to get out in the SRV. Like, this is just... I'm having no luck in the ship finding those damn mushrooms. I mean, we'll check a little bit more, but I need to get I still need to finish this one up and then find the last bio again. Oh, contact. We got contact. Contact 12. Right here, baby. Now if I can find a place to put this big bitch down. That's what I need. Those mushrooms right there. I need one more sample. I was just about to say too, right as I talk about, it'll change. They'll pop up. Okay, let's see if we can find a spot here. Oh, come on, don't be a dick. Ooh. Of course you're going to be a dick. Ah. So your name's Bama Guy. Where you at in not your fucking address, but like, are you still in Alabama? I used to go there occasionally when I lived in the Southeast a lot. Okay. Yeah, I used to go, I lived in Pensacola, and we used to go in, I think there was a fair or something, too, over the border somewhere that we'd go to or some shit like that. It's been a long time since I've been in Alabama. But I used to live a lot in the Southeast, Georgia, Florida, Tennessee, a bunch of different places in those states. And I'd end up in Alabama occasionally. Hell, it's been so long I don't even remember what the hell, all the details. Okay, let's see if I can put this bitch down right here. Yeah, Mobile. That's where we ended up, in Mobile. So yeah, and then you know the area. Boom. All right, it's time to fucking do this. I'm not even gonna take an SRV because fuck it. All right, off we go. Should be one right over here. This will be 6 of the 7 signatures. Jesus, I parked a little further away than I thought. Maybe I should have taken an SRV. This is going to be a little jog. I'm going to have to hump it. Come to Papa. I need this. Boom. Now I just got to find that 7th one. I know what it looks like now because I've seen it once or twice. Just have to find it. That's going to require an SRV. And normally it was around where those things are around in this kind of biome. So I'm just going to grab an SRV and go out hunting. I'm going to go out Goodwill hunting. Nothing. It looks like the paint's chipping off my shit already. Oh, that's some bullshit. Look at that. The rigors of space. Which button is it that... Okay. I'll pull out the SRV and go try to find this last... this last damn bio. All right. I'm going to get this last damn signature and get the hell off this rock and continue on my journey. If I can find them. They're down in the rocky areas. I call them testicles with pubes growing out of them. 'Cause that's what the fuck they look like. So, that's my quick way and memorable way of describing them. I just gotta find the fucking things. I gotta blow my nose again. Hold on. Fucking shit, dude. All right, let's see if that holds for a while. If I can quit coughing for a minute. But yeah, I'm a fan of the Southeast. That's where I consider home. But I'm in the Pacific Northwest right now, so I've been up here for some years. But it is my intention to work my way back southeast, Florida, fucking Georgia, play Tennessee, one of those fucking, probably Florida. I want to get the fuck out of the north. Baldwin County. I'm not exactly sure where that's at, but if you know if you're near Pensacola, Mobile areas, and you're in the same areas where, the areas where I was, those are some of my favorite fucking places to live. I also lived in Jacksonville and those surrounding areas, and also surrounding towns around Pensacola, like Pace, Milton, fucking all kinds of places around there. But yeah, Southeast is that's my shit. That's my favorite part of the country. I'm a Southern guy. I prefer it. If the South would have won, we'd have had it made. I'd run for president of the Southern states. Down. I know nobody likes my singing, but I do it anyway because it's my goddamn channel. I-10 in Pensacola and go to Mobile. You have to go through. Oh, okay. Well, then I definitely would have been through there. Definitely would have been through there, sir. There's no way I couldn't have been. It's been a long time since I've been to Mobile or even Pensacola, but I know for a damn fact we would have taken, and I would have taken when I went, I would have to the damn interstate and shit. So I guarantee I'd have been on I-10. I guarantee I'd have gone that way. So. Oh, come on. My fucking nose will not stop running. Can't stop coughing. This shitty ass weather. But if I was in Florida, Georgia, or Tennessee, or fucking Alabama, I wouldn't be fucking having this cough and cold. Shit would be dried up. Oh, dude. Yeah, I know. I hate the fucking snow. I'm not going to lie to you. I hate it. I'm in Montana right now. I hate snow. I hate cold. I hate snow. I'm not a fan. Couldn't give a fuck less about it. They can have all the snow they want. Make snow angels. They can make snow men. They can make whatever the fuck they want out of snow. They can have it. All of it. I don't want it. Any of it. Fuck the bullshit. And yeah, it gets humid. It's humid as fuck in Florida with the ocean there and all that. And you can cut it with a knife sometimes, and that can be annoying. And it gets hot or whatever. But I'll take that over the snow, and I'll take the Southern culture over the fucking leftist shit too. And Oh, El Paso. Yeah, I was in Texas for a little while. I wasn't stationed there or anything when I was in the military, but I was out there I don't know, some years ago on my way heading up to where I'm at now. I was in Texas for a while, closer to like where the Alamo is and all that shit with the Austin and shit and those areas. Those are leftist shitholes. Oh, San Antonio. Okay. No offense to your politics, but if you're leftist, you ain't gonna like me. I'm just telling you straight up. I'm not everybody's cup of tea, and the left definitely doesn't like me. Well, right. I know that normally means what it should mean, but you know, so you never know. I like my guns. I like my freedom. I like my Constitution. I like my freedom of speech. And I don't like the leftists. Hold my beer. Hold on. See if I can get lined up on this. Yeah, right. And no dyed blue hair. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Okay, now it's like a personal fucking vendetta. I'm going to get lined up on this bitch. I'm doing this. I don't even care. This is happening. If I die, if he dies, he dies. There's a Rocky quote for you. Of course, I'll probably hit the ledge here. Let's see how steep this is. It might be all right if I back straight up. God damn. You just bought your first pistol? Really? How old are you, bruh? You should have been into that. That should have been already happening. That's unacceptable. I'm filing a grievance with the National Second Amendment Foundation. All right, here we go. Gotta keep her on the tracks. Oh, okay, I got you. I assume you just, no! Okay, well, fuck it. We'll have to call that a... Yeah, I can't believe you never bought a fucking pistol before. So that must mean you're not a big carry fan. Because I'm sure you weren't walking around with a fucking rifle most of the time. I can't believe you didn't have pistols and weren't carrying. Tell you what, I'd be fucking training with it and carrying now. I don't go anywhere without my pistol. And if my pistol ain't welcome, I ain't welcome. They can go fuck themselves. And if I was going to spend money there, I won't. They can go fuck themselves again. And if they got a problem with that, they can fuck off. And when they get there, they can fuck off again. That's the way I look at it. I ain't going to be no fucking victim. You might get me, but it ain't going to be because of lack of fucking shooting back. I'll tell you that. Oh, bro, you always need a gun. I mean, that's just my opinion. It don't. The world was already fucked. For the past 40 years, it's been fucked. Walking in Mobile or walking in Pensacola or walking in a small town and somebody tries to take your shit or your life or your wife or your kids or your fucking property. I mean, nope. Never leave home without it. Well, I get you, but my point is that anywhere you go, there's bad people, and some of those bad people carry knives or guns or bats, or they outmaneuver you or outweigh you or strength you, and I'm not going to be a victim. I don't give a fuck what it is. You can judge me by 12 before you carry me by 6. You can carry him by 6 and then judge me by 12. That's the way I look at it. We'll go right into court. I don't give a fuck. But he ain't gonna get out unscathed, even if he does get me. Where are these fucking testicles with pubes? Ah, damn. Yeah, you absolutely. That's a good point. That's the important point. Train with it, get proficient, get efficient, know how to break that bitch down in your sleep, know how to clean it up, lube it up, know where it fucking lands, practice drawing and dry firing, fucking get it all. Go to the range and put fucking rounds on target and be efficient with it, and then carry it. Won't do you any good if you don't carry it. A lot of people don't. They're like, well, you don't need to say that. And I'm like, well, yeah, I do, because some people don't get it. But hell yeah. Look, it's incumbent upon each person to take their own self-defense into their own hands, because the cops might come, but they're going to be there just in time to draw the chalk line around your body. They're not there prior or during. So you got to be there ready to go prior and during. And you're the one who's going to be there. So if you rely on other people for your safety, well, you might as well have no safety. That's the way I look at it. Yeah, it's pretty big. Florida is too, and so is Texas, and but Montana is, but it also has some left-leaning areas that it's not like statewide. Like Florida is, even though Florida doesn't have open carry, it tends to be even more of a Second Amendment state. I mean, they got sheriffs that come on TV and say, buy a gun, carry it, keep it in your home, shoot the people that try to come in. You know, when you got sheriffs doing that, and those are Florida sheriffs, that's where I want to be. That's where the fuck I want to be. So, yeah. I need to, I just recently got my CDL, and I was, like, trying to figure out how I don't have them. I really want to get out of fucking Montana. I hate this fucking state. Now that they're cracking down on all the fucking illegals, I mean, again, that's the old that's the old argument back and forth that people have, and I open carry and I conceal carry at times. So I mean, Montana's a constitutional carry state, so you can conceal without a permit. Most of the states I've been in are. I was living in West Virginia and Kentucky, and they're both constitutional carry, and I believe Florida is constitutional carry now. I believe, I'm not 100% on that, but I'd have to check. But I believe it is, and it's just, I just don't see any reason for people who want to defend themselves and take their defense and their family's defense and fellow citizens' defense seriously to not carry. So, but yeah, that's an old argument. I won't even try to, because that goes back and forth. There's 1,000 points. I've had this conversation with fucking 1,000 people if I've had it with one about open carry versus concealed, and there's an argument to be made all over the place. So, and there's arguments in the middle. So I mean, it's like, it's whatever you're comfortable with. If you do open carry, though, I would recommend, and I've taken, like, I've had a lot of different training or whatever, but if you do open carry, I'd recommend gun retention training and specific retention techniques and defending your weapon techniques in your holster. And you got to have a lot more situational awareness and stay frosty and check all fucking, be looking everywhere a lot, which I don't have a problem doing. That's what I do naturally. But, so, there's positives and negatives, I think. So it's just who you ask and what their argument is that day, I guess. Whew. I know it's probably faster looking for things in the ship, but I enjoy roving around on fucking alien worlds in my fucking little rover here. So it's fun. and looking for things. Of course, I don't enjoy taking 3 hours to find fucking one biosignature, but it doesn't, I guess it doesn't bother me that much because it's part of the whole exploration thing. So I guess I kind of do enjoy it. I guess maybe that's a lie. I must be enjoying it. Ooh. Plus, look at that view. It just looks good. You don't get that. You don't get that in a lot of games. Good views and shit. God, I need to find those fucking things. I will have to call back the ship though soon and maybe fly around the planet a little bit and find a different place to deploy. To dismount and fucking start searching because I might not even be in the right biome here for that damn thing. I might not even be in the right area for that particular bio signature, that plant. And even if I am, I gotta find 3 samples, which means I gotta do this multiple times. What does the RTR stand for? Hold on, let me get a drink of tea. Okay, Bama, roll tide, got it. Well, when I used to watch sports, which I stopped doing when it got all political and BLM bullshit and everything all over the court, I absolutely just swore off all sports. I don't watch any of them anymore, except for like soccer or, football. But I kind of like that. Seminoles, Florida State, and Washington Redskins. I was big into watching them. Gotcha. Yeah, well, college ball's the shit. Or it was back when I watched it. I went to the Senior Bowl one time when I was living in, I was younger. I was living in Pensacola, and we went to the Senior Bowl. And I think that might have even been in Mobile. I forget. I know we had to drive for a while. It was a long time ago. I know we had to drive for a while. And I went with family members and shit. But I do remember going to the Senior Bowl. I even got some, and I may even still have them, some wristbands that said Senior Bowl on it. Okay, well then, yep. Well, that's where we went then. I just remember we went and actually watched it live. It was a good time. It was a good time. I remember vaguely, but I just remember having a good time. Woo. What games do you play? God damn, I can't stop coughing. What games do you play, Bama? Well, that might be why it changed, but that's not why I quit watching. Like I said, I quit watching it when it started getting political and putting all the fucking bullshit in instead of just playing the damn game, etching the shit on the field and all that. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm done with you. But, yeah, money always changes shit, too. I got no argument against that. Who was it said that? Cyndi Lauper? Money changes everything. I'm quoting Cyndi Lauper. Cyndi Lauper over here. Forget about it. Oh. I was playing a lot of Battlefield 6 recently, but then this ship was coming out, and the Artemis suit and a bunch of community goals that I got into. So I've been kind of real balls deep. I haven't played Battlefield 6 in probably a week or two at least. And I do need to get back on there though and level up my weapons and get into some killing. But they need to patch out, do something about the fucking cheaters and about some of the. They need to tweak some of the hitboxes and shit like that and challenges. But I still like, it's all right. And quit trying to be like COD. Fucking don't want to play COD, or I'd go play COD. Jesus, man, where are these fucking things at? They're getting on my nerves. I've seen them, but the whole time I kept seeing them, I couldn't collect them because I was collecting. I had one and then two of the samples of the other thing that I just finished getting, so I couldn't get any other samples. Oh yeah, Battlefield really is. And I tell everybody this. Battlefield promotes more teamwork, squad-based, fucking tactical style. I used to play ESO. Actually, I played a shit ton of that for quite a long time. And World of Warcraft, and I played fucking World of Warcraft for 12, 13 years probably. Off and on. I took breaks occasionally, but it's because it's the only genre like it just, there's nothing else like it. I enjoyed it. And Elder Scrolls was pretty badass. The stories, the quest line and stories and shit, and some of those games are pretty good. Just like Star Wars, the Old Republic, but they've got good stories in there, good quest lines and shit. Yeah, it's not for everybody. I played the hell out of it though. I got pretty deep into the whole guild and raiding shit for a while, and shit like that. All right, damn it. Where the fuck? I haven't even found the first one again, and I need 3 of them. They have to be spaced out far enough so that they're diverse. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to pull the ship down, find a different place to fucking land and dismount, and we'll head up to this ridge over here. If I don't find any, I'm just gonna call the ship. Deploy in a different fucking zone somewhere. Because it's getting a little bit crazy. Yeah, I think they're further down. Those things are kind of more down in rocky areas and down in like crevices and crevasse and fucking big ass holes. So we'll head up here and check. I'll never get to Colonia if I spend the rest of my life on this planet looking for that 7th biosignature. I do want to go to Beagle Point too at some point. That's such a trip. I didn't realize it was 65,000 to 70,000 light years out there. God damn, that's a haul. The problem is the CGs come up, community goals that have nice monetary and other such rewards, equipment, gear and shit. And I sure would hate to be out in the fucking black and not able to participate in a community goal and get some nice reward that I want. No, you can't. You can scan, like if I do this, you'll see. You can scan for biosignatures. See how they'll turn blue? But those things, like if you're not near them, or it's also going to detect the ones that I've already collected. So it's kind of just easier for me just to kind of drive around or fly around and look for. So I'll occasionally get out and do that. So, but, you're lucky if it detects and you can see it. These things aren't that small, but I kind of need to do it from an SRV because I feel like I would pass up 100 of them in the ship flying over the surface. So that's kind of why I'm just SRVing it. And it's going to make everything, all the other 6 that I've already scanned, turn blue too. So it's not like I can selectively scan for that particular. Otherwise, that would be quite nice. I'm pretty sure they're in rockier areas. That's where I've seen them when I couldn't collect them, because I already had samples in the fucking sampler from the last thing. Shit. Ouch. Yeah. Reckon I better fucking call in my ship here soon and deploy to a different area much further away. I just figured I'd check this rocky area real quick. And they don't show up on the SRV scanner, so, that's out. Which is a shame. It'd be cool if you could switch the SRV scanner from geo to bio signature scanning. That would be badass and quite helpful. Alright, we're gonna call the ship back. I wonder if it'll try to land on me. Normally I call it and then I move away from where I called it at, just in case. Oh shit. Pardon me. I guess I was in its way. I guess it was. I don't know. It might have landed right in front of me, but I didn't want to take a chance. I didn't want to take a chance on it deciding that it couldn't land because I was there. Then I have to go through the whole calling it back in again. That's also annoying. All right. So we'll head back up. And I'll find another spot on the planet to land. Oops. There we go. Alright. We'll head towards this blue area right here. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, man. I got a good feeling about this spot right there. And then I'll head off. I'll get my bearings when I get down here. Point my ship in the direction I want to go, and then I can note the azimuth or whatever, and fucking I'll head out in that direction. If I get lucky and find one around here, that would be great. It'll also confirm where I need to be dropping in. God damn. Now, if I can find a parking spot big enough to put this big bitch down, this big old beast. might have gotten lucky. Take it down real slow. Maybe a little faster than that. See, that's what I was afraid of. Boom. Golden. All right. Off we go. Off we go. I need to mine some sulfur. So about 310 seems to be a... Try 260. We're Oscar Mike, baby. We're on the move. That looks cool as shit. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I like this game too. All right. Down we go. Burp, burp, burp. Pull over. All right. Come on, I need to find those giant testicles with pubes. Oh, we might have found one. Yep, I do believe we did. So here, we'll finally get one sample of the 3. Come to Papa. This will be one. There we go. All right, just 2 more and I can continue on my journey to Colonia. Well, doing some jumps and some scans, and then I'll probably look for more biosignatures after I get about 10, 15, 20 jumps maybe. Or maybe I'll just do a shit ton of jumps just to try to make up for the hours I've spent on this planet trying to collect 7 samples. You know, one or the other. Shit, we're about to be on the dark side of the moon with Pink Floyd. I think I'll chase the sun. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. We need to slow that fall. All right. Bang, bang. Shoot. Clear. Move. Assess, suppress, move, kill. Ooh. Just trying to decide. Is that one down there? Oh. If that's one, it might be far, it might be far enough away. Because hold on. Because you got to collect 3 samples, and each one has to be far enough away from others that it's considered diverse. Otherwise, you can't fucking... That's just a rock, isn't it? I just came all the way down here for some goddamn rock. Wait, no, there we go. Okay, that is a rock, but it still drew... That rock drew me down here towards these. So, yeah. Let's grab this shit, hopefully. That'll be 2. Oh, thank God that's far enough away from the last one. Okay. We are on the move again. Tell you what, we're going to be able to see if we can boost our ass all the way up here. There we go. I see something way over there. It could be one. Let's boost across this this little gully here. If we can. Coming in for a touchdown. Flare, flare, flare. That was a little rough, but I've landed a plane that rough before, and it was all right. I think we'll be all right. I don't think I broke off the wheels or anything. Struts. I just need one more sample. Come on. There's one right here. Booyah. Hoorah. We are done. That is all 7 samples on this damn planet. Oh, I need to find a flat place to calm my fucking beautiful bird back down. And you know what? We might be able to find a spot in here. Let's see. Let's try it right here. Give it a minute to lock onto my location, and then I'm going to move so it doesn't flatten me like a fucking pancake. But you know what? While it's doing that, there's something over here I can mine. And I need sulfur. I need to fill up on some raws again, some raw mats. How far out there is it? Oh, that seems like it's way out there. Yeah, it's not showing up. Fuck it. We'll get some next time. That is a beautiful ship. Absolutely beautiful. Come on, you can do it. Don't give up. All right. All right. We are back en route to our destination. Destroy the objective rally point. Denial of assets and intel. Leave the enemy with nothing. Let's go. This was a pretty big, I jumped around to all of these planets to find bios and shit, and came down here and was going down through these and found that planet with 7 different biosignatures. That was pretty nice. Yeah, it was pretty nice. All right. Let's get the hell out of here. What do you mean? Like, how much did I get out of what? Like, money out of the bios that I collected, out of the samples? I just want to make sure I'm understanding the question. Oh, yeah. You sell them, and you not only get money, you also get exobiologist rank, and I'm getting explorer rank from exploring, but you don't get any of that till you sell them. Right now I'm just collecting them, and since I'm literally about 1800 1900 out from the bubble there, light years, and I'm heading another 20k out to here, I haven't sold anything yet. I'm just working my way up to here, and then I'll plot a course to here so I can unlock these engineers. And while I'm out here, I'll sell all the exploration and exobio samples. But yeah, I will get money from them. I should get a decent amount. I hear Exo pays really well. But that's not why I'm doing this. Like, I don't need the cash. I want to unlock these engineers. And I figured now is a good time to head out there. Right on, dude. Right on. Well, if it's outside, take your gun with you. Maybe somebody's fucking with your dog. Could be an intruder. You never know. All right, off we go. Shit. I need to go take a piss. So I'll put up my friend making be right back thing here. Let's scoop some fuel. God damn. Oh, let's not get that close. Right there should be good. All right. Now I'll be right back.
Fuel scooping complete.
guess we're back to it. Oh. All right. Well, that's weird. Ouch. No, that just seems weird, huh? All right, good enough. Guess it's time to get back to work. All right. Fully fuel scooped after that jump. I'm going ahead and scan. See what we have. What are they, 2 stars? Is it a binary system? No, there's a big something or other that can't do anything with anyway. All right, moving on. Let's just do a bunch of jumps real quick. Like 10, 15. Get myself closer to my, yeah, I still got another 213 to go. Just to get to that waypoint. I need to balance out and not take too long because I do need to get out there and get back. Oh, come on.
System scan complete.
Oh my God. I keep forgetting to fucking throttle up. It's not helpful. Hold on. Why does it plot me at an M again? I could have sworn I took M's off. Jesus Christ. I did. Fuck me. I'm gonna have to replot this fucking thing. All right. Now let's see if it plots me to another M or K. Are you back? Nah, not really. I have in the past. God damn it. Just for something to do. And I did a little PvP, not hard. I mean, just for fun, out in some asteroid belts occasionally, but just for fun. I didn't really hardly do any of it. But I'm not a PvPer in this game, and I'm not an open player. I mean, it's just I find it funny when people are like complaining about gankers and such when there's the solo group or the solo option. I'm like, well, play in those. Like, why are you whining about? If you play in open, you're opting into PvP, so you can't complain when you get into PvP. Like, I don't know what to tell them. And I have, and the people who PvP and want to be pirates, and that's what they enjoy. Well, if you go into open, well, they're going to enjoy what they enjoy. And that's a PvP. So I don't blame them for PvPing you in the open. I mean, I don't blame them. So, yeah, no, I 99% of my gameplay is in solo or solo group. I'm not really into the whole PvP or open shit. I play this game a lot like it's a single player game. And that's how I enjoy it. Unless I know people that want to group up and, you know, then we'll play in a solo group. Otherwise, I'm good in solo. I like the whole solo group idea where you can play with your friends and the whole galaxy's you guys is to do whatever with the bots in. And I like the solo, and I like squadrons that they have, and I like also being able to jump into another person's ship and, you know, man one of their fucking things in there. That's pretty cool. I'm cool with all that. I'm trying to get caught up on some jumps here so I don't have, so I can get this trip done. So I'm kind of doing a bunch of jumps here for a bit.
System scan complete.
Do you have Battlefield 6? I know you say you haven't played this in a year, so I kind of figured you were taking a break from it. I was just curious if you played Battlefield 6. They need to put the big maps in it from Battlefield 4. Caspian border, fucking Metro. Like, they need to put those. Well, Metro isn't so big, but it's a great map. They need to put Caspian border and other big maps. Gotcha.
System scan complete.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's yours. And it yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, if you buy the ship like with arcs or whatever, it's your ship. Like you spawn it. The way it works is you spawn it in at your place where you want to spawn it in, and then it's there. And if it gets lost or destroyed, you can spawn another one in, or you can just pay the rebuy, whatever I think, and get your. I've never had one lost or destroyed, but you know, yeah, when you buy it, that's it. You own it. And you can modify the things and buy different. The only thing you got to keep in mind is you can't store modules that come with the pre-build. So like all these modules, I put most of them in, except like the ones that came with like the MK2, the Mark IIs came with the pre-build, and I'm not going to change those out because they're Mark IIs and whatever. For the most part, they're worth keeping. You can't store them though. So if you go to try to replace that, which I don't know why you would. But if you do, goddamn, it'll sell it. Now you can buy those modules again in game. You just have to find out where they're at, source them, and then go buy them and put them back. The MK2s, but they'll only go with the ship that they came. When you buy those particular modules, like that gravity optimized thrusters, that's only for this ship. So if I decided to put on regular thrusters for some dumb reason, and then decided I wanted these again, as soon as I went to put on the regular thrusters, it's going to sell these because you can't store pre-build modules. And then I'd have to go find where these are sold in the game for this ship and then get it. Everything might be sold at Jameson, I'm assuming, because that's where I can get everything at. But yeah, and once you buy the ship, well, I can't really show you here, but once you buy the ship, it's yours. Think the way it works is because you can spawn it again if it gets destroyed, as opposed to, like, let's say you didn't have the money for a rebuy for some dumb reason or something, and you could just spawn another one, but then you'd have to do all the engineering and everything to it again. So always have money for a rebuy. Like I was saying, I'm not doing this for money, and I'm not even close to the richest motherfucker in this game, but I've got almost 11 billion in storage. Yeah, that's why I said I would go for the middle one. I think it's Stellar, because it comes with the MK2 modules, so you don't have to source them and buy them yourself. And it comes with some extra aesthetic pieces to put on the ship in the livery. Whereas the basic one, I don't think it comes with anything but the ship. No extra aesthetic pieces, no MK2 modules, so you'd have to source them, find them yourself, and then buy them yourself. So, yeah, if I were you, I'd go for the middle one. The top one has a few more, I think, aesthetic pieces and maybe something else, but nothing really better than the middle one that makes it better, unless just decorations and shit, I think. So that's how I look at the whole situation. Shit, I don't even know if yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Oh yeah, absolutely. But you have to buy paint jobs. The middle one doesn't come with any that I know of. I spent another 10,000 arcs to get the badass black glossy paint job, which is actually very nice. Yeah, you can do everything with it like a regular ship. It's not different. Yeah, yeah. I love this ship. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a fan. I need to be thinking about scooping some fuel here soon. I can do a few more jumps though before that's necessary. I guarantee there's some bios on one of these three or one of these two. Or whatever. I need to get some jumps done. This is going to take me 10 years to get out to Colonia and back.
System scan complete.
Oh shit, that's a big system. Holy fuck. I'd like to find a black hole somewhere just to see one once in the game. Alright, we can just scoop.
Fuel scooping complete. complete.
All right. Blow my fucking nose again. All right, let's get to it. Let's get back to work. What's going on, Rangul? I think that's correct pronunciation. I'm just continuing on my maiden voyage with the Caspian, heading out towards Colonia so I can do some exploration and get my explorer rank up to elite, hopefully, from pioneer, and get my exo rank up as I go and get, I love this ship. There are some issues with parking at times, that can be a little, I need to scoop. It's a good thing I looked. Hold up. But yeah, I'm a fan of the Caspian. I really like it. I love the Mandalay, and that was my shit. But then, they came out with this big Star Trek-y looking, Caspian. And I was like, yep. Gotta have it. Like I said, it does have some issues, and other people have reported like not wanting to land or hard to get it to land. Even harder than some of the other big ships like a Vet or whatever, a Type 10, Type 9. But I've had a few issues, Yeah, I like the Mandalay too. I love that ship. But I mean, they're both smooth. Mandalay's just a smaller ship, and this is a big boy right here. There's a big girl. I'm a fan. I love the bridge or the cockpit, depending on how you want it. The whole thing is just. Of course, I've liked most of the ships they come out with. They all have a few bugs that need to be dealt with or whatever, but they've been put out some good ships. The Type 11, phenomenal fucking mining ship. Caspian, the Mandalay. I mean, one or two others that I got. I mean, yeah, but regarding the Caspian, I'm all for it. It's a beast. It's a great exploration. I'm liking. Right now, I'm there outside of the bubble. And I'm heading over here and then over to here to Colonia, because I've never bothered with those engineers. But then, I got that new Artemis suit from the last CG, good exploration suit, an exosuit, and then this Caspian came out, and I was like, it's time to head to Colonia. See, I want to go to Beagle, man. It's just like fucking 65, 70K out there. My biggest concern, it isn't the trip. It's that I get out there, start heading out, and they come out with a new CG that has like this one that I'm in now. I'm stuck at 8800 for some reason, but like this one that has some multi-cannons that I want. And they're going to come out with some other CG where it's a great money maker, and I can go make more billions, and it's going to have some good rewards, and I'm going to be stuck out in the black and not able to participate. And I mean, that could happen on my trip here, but it's less likely for this 22K each way. You know what I mean? Yeah, so. So I'm just doing a bunch of jumps tonight to try to get closer to Colonia. But yeah, I don't want to miss out on good cash. Shit, I made 11 billion off the. I've been in the top 25 of the past 6 or so CGs just for something to do, and made good cash and got rewards, and I'm like, yeah, keep them coming. So I kind of don't want to miss out on those. Kind of want to be around for them. So who knows? I do want to go to Beagle Point though. I've never gone. So. No, I'm not, but I probably need to for this trip. I haven't really bothered messing with that. I don't know a lot about it, and I know there's like a neutron highway that should take me out towards Colonia, right? I don't know where it is, and I haven't really messed with it. So I've just been jumping and doing exo, and like the last planet that I actually stopped at had 7 biological biosignals, and I was like, fuck yeah. Really? Well, huh. I mean, that would speed it up some. I'm already 2,500, 3,000 out or something. Where the hell, how the hell do I find those neutrons? I assume I can find them in the galaxy map somehow. Let's have a look-see. Because if I could do some neutron jumping and make my way out there, speed it up a little bit, I wouldn't mind doing that. But I am also enjoying the exploration, so I'm not going to lie. But, maybe if I come down to this. I got the middle one, man. The not the lowest, but not the highest. I think it's called. Is it called Stellar? I think. If you're talking to me, if you're talking to Rangul, I'm not sure. I'll let him answer for himself. But oh yeah, see, it won't let you put fucking links. Type in your current system and then your target system. See, I tried. Let me see if I can find the one that I. See, I tried Neutron. It's called Spanish.co.uk. Is it the one called Spanish or Neutron Router or something? Because that. Shit. I don't know. I can't. You can't put links, so I don't know what you were trying to type, but Spanish. See, that wasn't working very well for me. I didn't know how to. When it says efficiency %, that's for something else. I mean, I'll try it again. Do I just choose neutron somewhere in here? What the? Hold on. What is my jump? 68.06. So if I do source system, BLAE. Oh my God. E, motherfucker, not R. BLAE DRYE HL dash A. See, it doesn't even bring up the fucking system. Oh, C333. It says no. It says, see, it isn't even working right for me. Like, it says no results found. It's got a C3-3, but it doesn't have a C3-33, and then it has a C3-34. Neutron router page. You type in your. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Jump range, select overcharge, supercharge. Right. Yeah, but it's not recognizing the system that I'm in. Like, it doesn't even. It did this the other day too. Like, it won't. it won't recognize the system that I'm actually in. It's got a C3-34 and a C3-3, but no C3-33. That's my problem with it. Like, so you have to use the closest system. So just go for 34. Yeah. All right. I was just making sure it wasn't some fucked up. Okay. Then destination is going to be. Hold on. I got to go back to the map. I mean, I wouldn't mind trying some neutron jumping. I'm not gonna. Objective is here. Nope, that's not the objective. What the fuck? Why is that way back? That's not even the fucking... Oh my god. Hold on, I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't even know why I had that marked. That's way back from where I was gonna... Okay, so we'll just go... We'll go here. So, oh, yeah, Colonia. We'll see where that does then. I didn't know if a Colonia would come up. Yeah, it does. Okay, so we've got C334. We've got Colonia. Now, where it says range, is that what it's talking about for... It's talking about my ship's range? I assume 6807 is what I'd list. Okay. All right, and then I choose overcharge, supercharge. And then leave it at 60 and click calculate. I mean, hell, I might as well. This thing has a better... Okay. So I need to go to... Well, I'm going to have to get the keyboard for this because I got to keep typing shit in. But yeah, if this speeds it up, plus I haven't done a lot of neutron jumps, so this will give me more experience in that. So yeah, fuck it. Let's try some neutron jumps. Let's see how that goes. I probably got a shit ton of data and exo shit that it should get me up. I probably have enough data. I would think it would get me close to elite. Yeah, but I'm doing it on the phone. I should do it on the... You know what? That's fucking smarter. I mean, it's just I look over at the phone and... But yeah, I think I will... Because I had it open. Let me see if I can find the damn thing again. Spanish. That's not it. God damn it. Typing in Spanish. God, I hate Google. I hate when it fucking autofills in my shit. They become shit. Google Trans. Nope. I have to type in fucking the hell is it? Neutron plotter. There we go. So now I got to do this again. We'll put my jump range in at 68.07. We'll do destination Colonia, but then I'm going to have to go look up my thing on the phone real quick. Okay, we'll choose C3-34. What? Oh. It, it didn't take Colonia for some reason. Let's try that. Overcharge 60 and 68.07. Yeah, hopefully this will save me some time. All right. Now I can copy these. Copy that. Copy that. All right. Why is it taking me there, though? Whatever. Oh. Shit. It's not going to let me plot the route because I... Let's see. Let's see what it shows. I should probably... We're going ahead and top off here. If I can.
Fuel scooping complete.
Okay. No, I guess there's supposed to be a neutron star here. Somewhere. Oh, shit. Nope. Maybe it's the next one then, because that's the one that I put in to start. So let's bring up the next one. Yeah. Or is there one here? Hold on. I doubt they show up in the system, so...
System scan complete.
Yeah, there's 3 things, and I'm only seeing 2 stars, so... Let's get out away from this. No, it's not. Well, then I don't know what the hell it wants from me because... Hold on. Starting point, so right. So I was gonna go... What's going on, Proc? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, so I'm gonna go to the next one, but the next one's like fucking 187 away, so I gotta make my way there. Gonna take a couple jumps. Like 3 probably. So let's copy this in. Where you been, Proc? You've been AWOL, son. I love it. I'm a fan. I am a fan. Holy shit. Okay. You do a couple jumps to your first neutron, right? And then after that, right? Right on. Oh, you've been playing Ark. Right on. All right, Rangool, I am going to start using some neutrons. I think it's about that time. speed this up a tad. Then I'll stop, do some scanning occasionally, do some more neutrons. You know, I really want to get those engineers unlocked out there and get some stuff pinned. What makes it special? I don't think I like your tone, mister. And your insolence. You shall be punished for it. Well, I mean, special, that's kind of subjective, I guess, but I mean, yeah, if I may. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. No. Well, let me do this. I've got a cough, so hold on for a second. Shit. Well, it's more efficient with neutron, from what I understand, neutron jumping, which I haven't been doing. I've been working my way out to Colonia, but just doing regular jumps. So it comes with like an MK2 FSD for that. It's a big ship. It looks badass. I think the view is pretty much phenomenal. My only complaint about the view is that you make this nice ship with this supposed to be a panoramic view, but then you put these giant metal plates at the very edge and in top and bottom corner as opposed to fucking windows, which would have made it a fully panoramic view. That's kind of my complaint about it. It's got a small bug about parking, like trying to get it down. Sometimes it's hard. It's harder than even like a big ship like a Type 10 or Type 9. But I just assume hopefully they'll do something with that. But it's not that bad. It's workaround. It's not game breaking. There we go. Yes, you can because of the armor. Yeah. The the part I'm telling you, dude, and then I mean those things expand right there and then they retract when you're not out traveling. It's Star Trek-y looking. I fucking love it. And hold on. See if I can get this damn camera lined up. Wow, you went to Beagle Point too. Nice. Yeah, dude, it's fantastic. Like, I look at that bridge. Just look at that fucking bridge. Just tell me that isn't just absolutely beautiful. I mean, come on. My paint job is getting worn from all the traveling, but I'll get that fixed. I'll get that taken care of right away when I get to a maintenance facility. Yeah. No, it's a large ship, I'm pretty sure. Not me. I like a fresh paint job when it's once I get done. But yeah, look at that. Look at that shit, son. Tell me that's not beautiful. It's badass. I know. I know. I know. Home would be nice. I got I don't do this normally for ships, but I broke down and got that 10,000 arcs because I still had some left over, glossy black paint on it, and I am I am. I'm glad I did. Like it looks good normally when it's not, when it's brand new and it's not all fucked up. But yeah, it's she's something to behold. Bad boy is an understatement. I am a fan of this fucking ship. I don't. It's not even about the jump range. It's just I am a fan. This is my explorer. This she's she's been beautiful. Yeah. See, I was trying to come up with it, but I do the whole. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I do the whole aliens movie theme. So I even named my squadron Wayland Yutani Corporation and used their thing building better worlds, and so I do the whole aliens thing. My as a matter of fact, my carrier is named the USCSS Nostromo from the Aliens movie. You know the so yeah, I kind of go with that theme. So that's why I went with Prometheus. Yeah, I like the Mandalay too. I just bought the Mandalay to get it for exploring. Luckily, I already had the Mandalay all decked out, but or it would have ruined my plans to do it when this thing came out. But when this came out, I was like, I was just waiting for it. What's funny is I was talking on the stream the one day, and I was like, we need some Star Trek-y looking ships in here. And I was like, you can't have the big ones because they wouldn't be scale with the game. It'd be too fucking big. But we could have one like that kind of looks like the Defiant. And then like a few days later, I see that this ship's coming out that kind of looks like the Defiant with a circular bridge and Star Trek-y. And I was like, fuck. It's like they just heard me and said, hey, we got something for you. Prepare to buy. All right, I gotta get going on this shit. They're in the walls. They're in my head. They keep coming out with good ships, but they need to tweak some of this shit because the Prospector still has problems deploying its Prospector limits. See, I love it. I love the look of that. It's a beautiful ship, and it's jump, and I mean, I love it. But for exploration, it became a taxi, jumping around in the bubble. I'm gonna rename it USS Yellow Cab, and this thing's gonna be my new explorer ship. Just saying. Yeah, the Conda's. I don't think it looks ugly. I like the Conda too, but and the Vet. But my main combat ship for large is my Cutter, and then my smaller ones are my Recon by Frag, which is a Frag Cannon Python MK2, my Corsair, which has my railguns on it, and beams, and my Alliance Challenger, which is even more maneuverable than the fucking Corsair, surprisingly enough, and it has beams and I think just multi-cannons on it. I don't think I can see what ships I have from here. Okay, so no, here I am. But now I got to remember how to do this. I think I need to plot the next point first. So let me get that copied. I can go on ahead and say I did this and this one. The next point is this. So that's my next. Jesus, that's very nice. Okay. what do you... so just cancel it? Or does it matter if I plot? Like, it doesn't mess it up if I plot to it? Okay, so that's targeted, right? I mean, I assume that's targeted. Oh, I see what you're saying. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Took me a second to figure out what the hell you're talking about. Okay, so now what? Don't I just go hang out in the tail out here for a second? Yeah, start halfway down an arm and aim out. You know how long it's been since I've done any of these fucking things? Okay, well, it's going to be... Does it matter if I'm facing the thing? No, I mean facing the, like, out that way. Do I have to, like, find the arm that's aiming towards it? Yeah, I just mean, do I have to have that lined up? Or could I do it on the other arm? So I want to be away from it? Like this. Okay, I got you. So it doesn't... Okay, I got you. Okay, so now what? I just fly into this bitch? Oh, that's not good. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, they didn't fuck anything up. Okay. Let's do this shit then. God, it's been years, I think, since I did fucked with any of the neutron. And I think I only did it a couple times just for something to do. You know what I mean? But back then it was destroying my modules. Like, all of them. They were all getting fucking dropped. Boom. No, I want to see something. Yeah, see, it does damage your modules, doesn't it? Is it supposed to do that, or did I do something wrong? Okay. Well, shit. Yeah, I'm glad I bring those. Normal ships need to repair their FSD dead after 10 or so neutron jumps. Caspian just plain doesn't. I went all the way to Beagle Point without having to repair. But you repaired these side modules, I assume, occasionally, right? I feel a need for speed. Okay, well, I guess I need to get the next... am I? Let me make sure I'm checking these off. DC D7126. Yep, that's where I'm at. All right, so we're going to the next one. So I need to find that. So why does it matter if which arm I choose? Like, why does it matter if like the arm's facing the thing and how long should I sit in the damn thing? Okay, how long should I sit in the damn arm? Like, should I just fly through it, or don't want to aim and I got you. Okay, yeah, I got that. I understand that. I just wanted to make sure it didn't matter about whether I'm pointing at that or not. Do I want to just fly through the center? Can I just fly through it, or do I have to sit there? Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right, well, let's do this again because... So am I fully supercharged or no? Did it, because it bounces you out. Okay. So I got to keep going in and try to stay in the damn thing. Oh my God. Yeah, I know, but it just keeps throwing me the fuck out. So, just give me some damn... I see what you're saying now, though. Go to the center, aim out, let it throw you out, and kind of aim out and throttle out. I know what you're saying now. Ride out to the end of it from the middle, and then you'll get fully supercharged. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I'm talking about, I understand what you're saying now about the arms, why you're saying to do that. Go towards the center, aim out, throttle out, and then you'll get it. You'll be moving out. You won't be thrown out of it as quickly. You'll get fully charged and then throttle the hell out of it and then do your jump. I got you. I just wanted to make sure that was... Well, here we go then. Yeah, I mean, this is all right. Oh, shit. I always forget to throw up. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure they have a huge, like, Corona or whatever. Yeah. So, I might make a couple trips through the arm. I might, like, go maybe instead of midway, go, like, 2/3 of the way out just to be sure, aim out, throttle out. If I have to, I'll go back in. But, I got it. I think this will speed up my trip a little bit. Let me make sure where I'm at. D11 183 183. All right. So now we're going to head to this one. Right. All right, here we go. There we go. Well, that and I added. So originally I added two 32-ton extra fuel tanks in here. But then I realized I had an issue where I lost an SRV and I only had one left. And I thought, you don't want to have one SRV out on a long journey. So I went back and I changed out one of the extra 32-ton tanks to another SRV base. So I have 4 SRVs. But I have a shit ton of fuel in here, even with one extra 32-ton tank. So, I mean, I can go a long fucking time. All right, let's do this shit. What is that? Is that like a cluster of stars? Hold on. I want to see if there's any way to see what the hell that is. There's no directional fucking... Man, I really won't... That's out towards a... I need to get back to work, I guess. But damn, I kind of want to see what the hell that is. Looks like a cluster of stars. Can't the regular FSDs only do like 200 or something? Isn't that how it is? I forget now. I know it is, dude. I do. I love this game. It's one of my favorites, if not my favorite. Period. Like it's a great game. Make sure I'm at D1 100. This is where I wish I had my other monitor plugged in. Oh my God, there's something on my monitor. Hold up. I can't handle that. I got to clean my monitor real quick. That's not something I can deal with. Big old splotch on my monitor or something stupid. I probably accidentally coughed on it or something stupid. I can't. But that's got to go. No, it's not a bug. It's a fucking... Looks like a spit splot. That's not happening. That's just not fucking happening. Not on my monitor. Not on my game screen, son. That's a sin. Fucking, I'll burn in hell for that, I heard. No, hell no. I'm cleaning it. You turn the fuck away from it. I'm cleaning this bitch. Oh, there we go. Ooh, you like that, don't you, baby? You like it when you're nice and clean. And all your pixels are shining through nice and smoothly with the game. Oh, well, yeah, I'm not even doing that. I'm all tabbed and cleaning my monitor, bro. I'm not heading towards it. Am I still slowly moving? No way. No, I'm at a full stop. That's full stop. Oh. So it still pulls me, huh? All right, well, we'll do this. I didn't realize it had like, it was like gravitationally fucking grabbing me and shit. Get out. Get out. Woo. Store's anchored to the center of the galaxy. Wow. Nice. Very nice. All right. Came back to a no chip. Yeah, I mean, I've lost a few ships, not to neutrons, but trusting the auto docker or the auto launcher to not slam me or stick me in the fucking slot or slam me into the wall. And the next thing you know, I'm either getting shot by the station or I'm fucking, just getting blown up. I mean, shit happens. It does happen. I just don't want to be this far out, lose all my data, and you know, I don't want to do that. All right, let's get this jump on the road, son. Let's do it. Oh no. Fuck. I gotta plot that fucking thing again. Which one was it? It should still be saved in my Bill. There we go. Yeah, that's it. It is, okay. So if I do that, but why is it doing that one? What the what the fuck is going on? Yeah. Well, that's nice to know. I'll tell you what's fucked up is I lost my, it's not giving me my damn thing anymore. Did I lose my neutron boost? That might have been what happened. I don't know. Or is this where the hell I'm at? Oh my god. This is where I'm at. So what the hell's it doing then? Why the hell did I do that? Oh my god, dude. I don't want Discord open. That's not what I wanted to click on. Discord needs to go away. Maybe, oh, god damn, I hate their galaxy map in this fucking game. It is just absolutely a pain in the ass. Especially if you're using a controller. Can I jump there? So let me read what you said again, because I was kind of trying to do multiple things. So if I turn away from this, then it shouldn't be drawing me towards it, right? Oh, wait, I'm still going to be drifting, but I'll be drifting away from it. Okay. So he said, if you've been to a place, go into that system map and plot a route directly to a planet. Okay, I get you now. It ignores the limit and will plot a route hundreds of... That's beautiful. I certainly didn't know that. And now you do. And knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe. You're welcome. You're welcome for that, by the way. That's nice. So if I ever want to come out to Colonia again, I can just, and don't want to use neutrons, I can just, you know. Yeah, I wonder what mine's at. I want to check. I think it's pretty bad. It should be over here, right? I guess I can't check it. I guess I'd have to go to a station to check it. I thought maybe I. Oh wait, maybe in status somewhere. No, no. Yeah, I was just checking to see. I've lost a lot of reputation with the Federation. So the Federation has the Federal Corvette, which I hold on. Jesus, which I ranked up to get, and then of course the Cutter, which I ranked up in the Empire. What does the Alliance have? Do they have like a special ship at a certain rank too, or no? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I never bothered to check. Right. Okie dokie. That seems like a good problem to have. All right, so I'm at D4 and 38. Next. Yeah, that's a nice chunk of change. Yeah, trade was easy. I'm I'm 5 in trade as well, and elite in combat, and then I'm almost elite. I'm in Pioneer fucking anyway. The next one's elite, I believe, in Explorer, so. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, that is the worst fucking grind. That is just, I don't even want to think about it. It gives me PTSD and the shakes. I think I'll have a fucking seizure in a second if I think about it. It's a pain in the ass. Once I get elite in exploration, then I've got elite in trade, combat, explorer. The only thing is I'm still working on exo then for a while, of course. I've done a lot of fighting over the years and a lot of trading. Okay. Yeah, like I said, that's a nice problem to have, man. Like that's a sweet problem to have. All right. Oh, come on. There we go. That might get me. There we go. Is that the same as my... I think that's where I'm already in that, I think. Let me double check. Oh, I'm in the Inara one. Like I linked my elite to Inara, and it does kind of some of the same stuff. List my ships, my ranks, my medals, shit like that. Jesus, I have to keep stopping to blow my nose and cough. It's ridiculous over here. All right, so that's the next place, I guess. Let's go ahead and plot this. I tell you what I've been forgetting to do. I haven't been fucking discovery scanning these past few jumps. That's not good. Uh-oh. You hear that, FDev? You got another sucker on the hook. I can't say anything. I bought the black glossy one, so, you know. I caved too. All right. Oh shit, I meant to check this system just to see. No, nothing in there. I have bio anyway, I don't think. I do need to do some exo though on the way. So I might I'm gonna start scanning here on these jumps and see if there's anything with an atmosphere and landable that would be conducive to having exo. Oh, what do we got? Yeah. Landable, no atmosphere, landable, no atmosphere, landable, no atmosphere. And atmospheres, but not landable. So, yeah, I guess we're gonna move on. Next. Oh, come on. It's not the button I hit. You know, what would have been, what might be worth the time if I ever do this again, is go through, jump to each one on the map, add it to favorites, number them 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever, and that way I can just immediately scoop the neutron, target the next, go to bookmarks, target the next one en route. You know, I'm not going to do it now, but actually that might be a nice way to pre-plan, you know, like a triptych type deal. All right, now where the hell's that damn thing at? went in a little bit shallow on that damn thing. I should be able to pass through it. There we go. Yeah, but I wouldn't even have to alt-tab or use a clipboard or any of that shit. I could just go straight into here, go over to here, have them favorited, 1 through whatever, go to the next one, remove the last one, go to the next one, go to the next one, just keep doing that. It would save me some trouble next time I do something like this. they're landable in no atmosphere, or atmosphere not landable, so that doesn't do me any good for the EXO. Moving on to the next one.
System scan complete.
Yeah, I bet that chrome looks damn good. Like I said, I like the black glossy paint job that I got for this thing. I'm content with it, but I bet the chrome looks pretty sweet. God damn it. Wish you'd quit throwing me out. Now where the hell's your arm at? Why don't I have my, fuck. Probably because, oh, for fuck's sakes, I gotta go in and do that again. Maybe I do. It's just not. No, I have to go do it again, I think. Oh, I want to check something. Yeah. Yeah, I've tried that Rangul. It does seem to work better, but I still get thrown out sometimes, so it's whatever. It's whatever. I'll get it. Come on. As long as I get it in a couple passes, I don't care. As long as it gets me where I gotta go. All right, here we go. 405.12. It's a nice jump. Yeah, that's what I've been trying. Like, I'll get right above it and then slowly angle down. And sometimes, most of the time, it works better anyway, but still, sometimes it just throws me everywhere. Let's scan this real quick. Yeah, these are definitely, the neutron systems are definitely not the ones to look for bio in, because they're either landable and no atmosphere, or they're atmosphere but not landable. But how far out am I? Hold on. Might have to take a side route out away from one of these at some point just to. What the hell is that on my monitor again? I swear to Christ, dude. I'm not putting up with it. I can't even find my. There it is. Yeah, I'm not having it. Shit does not live on my monitor. It just doesn't. That's my window to the world. All right. Shit, to get back home without neutron jumping would be 328, yeah. Neutron 67. Did I already plot this? No, I did not. Okay. I'm a little far towards the end, but there we go. Ooh. Ah. Oh, wait, right here. And right here. We're going to go check this one. And then this one for EXO. I need to see about some fuel. Yeah. We'll scoop. We'll scoop while we're down here. As a matter of fact, we might go do that first. Oh, shit. It's behind me. That's fine. I want to get a full fuel tank here real quick before I fuck around and find out that I'm sitting in the middle of the space highway with an empty tank. Someone call the fuel rats. Oh, come on, this is taking too long. Jesus, that's quite bright. Very nice. That's a lot of systems. Yeah, it's a hell of a journey, a lifetime.
Surface scanned by 50%.
I can get it in two things. Maybe this is a little bigger planet. I don't know. Or I misaimed them. I'm missing a small slice of somewhere. Come on. Let's do this. One of you has to finish it up. Let's go. Ah. Absolutely nothing on that one. Oh, there we go. Bacterium.
Orbital flight engaged.
Five bios on here. Well, I guess I'll be here for a little bit trying to get those. Shit. Should have, you know what? Fuck this. We're gonna, come back in and go to the... I don't want to be on the dark side of the moon with Pink Floyd. I want to be where I can see better. Although, I mean, you can do it. It's just more annoying.
Cannot comply.
Oh, fuck. Yep. See you, Rango. I will need some luck finding these 5 bios on here. And some light would be nice if I can find the, There we go. Whoa, slow down.
Pilot integrity compromised.
Yeah, that's fine. I just want to get down there. Let's go. I guess we'll be traveling for a minute. I guess I'll just put it down right on that plateau. Start looking for some of these 5 bios. This planet's gonna suck. It's nothing but plateaus and valleys.
Low gravity warning.
I think I see my first one over there. Alright, so that's what we're looking for the next two. I don't know if those are far enough away, but I see some more. I wish they didn't have to be so damn far away to get a diversity. Oh, here's the grass. Maybe we can get this one and then those over there and then come right back to this grass. I don't know if this is far enough away though. We'll see. Damn it. Maybe this one's just far away. Let's see. Fuck. I hate the fact they have to be so damn far away. I think I see a third over here. No, that's grass again. Alright, let's go to this one. Oh, shit. Oh my god. We'll go over to that one. Well, we found the third one. Here's another one of these. Hopefully this is far enough out I can be done with this one. Where's the middle finger emote in this game so I can give it to FDev? Go FDev yourselves. Do it. Well, that's 3 of them. The grass, the big algae or fungus, and then those things. There has to be 2 more on here somewhere. I'm not sure if I've seen one of those 2. I may have to recall the ship and go land, dismount somewhere else, but we'll drive up for a minute or 2 or 3 or 5 or something. See if I find another one. I have a feeling it's not in this biome or this area. That's the ones I've already gotten, I think. I don't know, maybe not. No, it does look like them. Huh. Well, I guess I can check it. But I'm pretty sure it's the same damn thing. Let's see what it says it is. Okay. I'm glad that was one I already did. That clears it up pretty quick. All right, moving on. This will be number 4.
Handbrake is on.
Jesus, this planet sucks. to try to jump across this thing here. I need one more of those algae or fungus or whatever the hell they are designs on the ground. Oh, well, I'm not going to make the whole jump, but... Oh shit, never mind. I changed my mind on that one. Back over here. Nope, don't do it. Oh, we're going down. We're out of fuel. Here we go. What the fuck? Wow. Look how slow I'm descending. Oh, maybe it wasn't as slow as I thought. It seemed like I was hovering for a second. Oh, I might have found... Oh, son of a bitch. Well, that's the grass. No, those are the regular things I've already got. Alright, so... Yeah. Alright, so I still need one of those designs. And then I have to go find the 5th and final biosignature on this fucking planet. I need to get out of this valve. Okay. I need to get out of this valley so I can see again better. Yeah, I'm not going to find it down here. I got to get back up to the flat land, the plateau. That's going to be a bitch to do because I might be able to go up over there because the rest of this looks pretty damn steep. And this whole planet is plateaus and fucking crevasses and rocky. There's some, on top of the plateaus it's pretty flat, but everywhere else it starts becoming really shitty. But I've already gotten, this is the 4th. Then I just have to find the 5th, and I almost guarantee if I haven't seen the 5th by now, it's probably going to be a pain in the ass to find. I mean, I'm going to find it, but it's going to be a pain in the ass to find. And then I have to find 3 of them. And they have to be 5 million miles fucking apart because FDev doesn't want me to have a good time and enjoy myself and find shit quickly. They want me to work fucking hardcore for everything. So if it's too close, FDev tells me to go FDev myself. And I can't use it. And that's my spiel. I'm sticking to it. Alright, let's try to get the hell out of this fucking valley shit in here. Oh. It's a little steeper than I thought, but I think I can make it up if I do it right. At an angle and not straight up, probably. And I gotta go slow, because every time I bounce, I'm gonna fall. If I can get up to this area up here and then hit a bump with enough forward momentum, I can use the thrusters to kind of redirect me up and forward. But I should be alright, actually. It's not doing too bad. I'm actually surprised at how well the SRVs climb sometimes. They surprise me. Jesus. Oh, tell me I'm not like it. This is going to take me up to here, but I hope it doesn't drop back down. Son of a bitch. Alright, so this is going to be pushing it, but come on, baby. You got this. Woo! I made it. I really need to find flat. I'm not going to find those design, that algae design shit. Or fungal design shit, whatever the hell it is. I'm not going to find it on the side of the, or in this fucking rough terrain. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I wish they'd fix this shit. This happens a lot. Bugs out, and you gotta log out and log back in, and it does it getting in or out of the SRV. FDev. FDev. Knock, knock. Who's there? Me, wanting you to fix your shit. Wow. Just a wow. Well. Oh, there's one right over there. Coming in. We're flaring. Oh, that was a smooth, buttery touchdown in my Cessna 172 SRV. I know where the hell was that fucking thing at? There it is. All right. So that is 4 of the 5 biosignatures that the planet was telling me it has. Finding the 5th, I better call in the ship. I don't know if there's small things, large things. I don't know if I can see them skirting over the land, over the planet in my fucking Caspian. I don't know because I haven't seen it. So we're going to call the ship in. Hold on, let's do a quick check. Yeah, this is all the same stuff, which tells me that 5th one is going to be pain in the testiculars. Yeah, this is all the same shit. Alright, so we're going to recall the ship, and I'm going to skim the planet for a little bit and see if I see something new. If not, then I'll super cruise and find another place to land and dismount. If my ship can even land here. Say that because you would think it could, The problem is it really is having an issue. It came. You can go see in my other videos. It kept coming back down and wanting to go back up. It's kind of hard to get this thing to land. It lands worse than like a fucking T9 or T10. but it's there we go. I must be having good luck with it because I've seen and heard some people really ranting about the landing ability of it. And yeah, sometimes I have an issue where I can't get it to touch down, or it says it's clear, but it keeps. But I have that with all ships. A little more with this one, but for the most part, yeah, for the most part, if I just move the damn thing around a little bit, I can normally get it down on the second try. Normally, the second little spot near there. But it is kind of finicky. I will say it needs some TLC from FDEV. That should be a song. And maybe it will be. Maybe I'll write it. And I'll add some ukulele music to it or something stupid. All right. Here we go. As soon as I disable looking free look, then we'll go. All right. I don't know if this is going to help or hurt. The lights in this thing are shit. Like in all the ships. We're going to skim. But I think we should maybe... Let's do this. Let's try this. That's the same ones. Hold on, let's... Let's head over this way. I mean, it's probably something fucking hidden down in some valley or some shit. I might have a better chance finding it if I wasn't moving so damn fast. The lights are useless in these ships, I swear to Christ. Like I said, my main complaint about this ship is this. It's touted as an exploration ship, and they went to all this trouble to give you all this glass for a nice panoramic view. And then they shut out the whole corner down on each side with the center, top, and bottom metal plates. And to me, that's fucking retarded. It's like, who came up with it? It's like somebody designing a car, and right at the end they're like, you know what? Just don't put a tire on that third fucking rim. Just take off half the axle in the back. It's like, I just don't understand who the hell designed this. The ship is amazing, I'm not gonna lie, but that is like an eyesore for a ship that otherwise would have an amazing left to right, top, bottom, panoramic fucking view. If those corners, top, middle, and bottom, if they were glass, this ship would be flawless. It would be the best visibility, in my opinion, on a big ship like this, made for exploration. It would be absolutely phenomenal. I want to know right now, FDev, who made this decision and this one? Who did it? I want heads to roll, asses to burn and be chapped. I want people packing their shit up by 5 p.m. and getting the fuck out of the office. Escort them out with security, because this is bullshit. You're taking up large chunks of my ability to see left and right. I gotta tilt the goddamn ship like this. to see what the fuck's going on. And you think that's okay? I don't. Somebody's going to lose their job over this. I swear to Christ. Now, who am I firing this afternoon or this morning? You just tell me who it is, and I'll walk right into their fucking office or cubicle and be like, hey, you're fired. Be out by 3:30. You can collect your final check. It'll be in the mail. Look at that. Like, this would be so perfect. Like, it would be perfect. Other than their landing bug, like, the ship I would have absolutely no complaint at all. And I don't understand. I just don't understand why you do that. It's so fucking annoying. It's like, oh, great view, great view, great view, great view. Shit. Shit. Somebody's got to lose their job over this. Or there's no good left in the world. What's this? It's the same damn shit. Hawker. Well, Ocker, you just talked yourself into the unemployment line, son. Why does it keep doing that? That's weird. I'm just trying to find this last bio so I can get off this damn planet and continue my neutron star jumps. You know what I'm saying? It's really annoying. You can quit doing that now. Too late. I said fired first. That's how I'm listing it on your work history. It's going your permanent record, sir. Any reference calls I get, I'm going to tell them you were terminated for insolence, and you were on the no rehire list. Well, what is that? Is that shit down there? Or am I imagining? It's probably, I don't know, that might be something. It's kind of hard to tell. Could be the same stupid grass. I guess I better put down and check it. Yeah, that's the same dumbass grass. And this ain't even a landing spot. I didn't fill out an application. Well, fill one out, turn it in, and then let me know so I can fire you. Appreciate it. Yeah, it looks like the same damn grass. It is. I wish these lights were brighter, and I wish they had longer range, because they kind of fucking suck. I say that about every ship, though. That, like, they really need to do something about the lights. The SRV is horrendous, too. Like, the low beams are okay. They're about the range you'd expect and the brightness, but the high beams are like, they're brighter, but they're more brighter at you than they are out, and they don't go far enough out. I feel like they need to, reevaluate their whole light thing. I heard what your last worker had to do. Yeah, well, my last worker got fired, so he has motive to lie, so I would consider that. He's a hostile witness. Man, I have no idea where this final one is. It's going to be a pain in the dick. All right, we're going to speed this up a little bit for fuck's sakes. No, it doesn't take two to get fired. It only takes an employee not doing their fucking job correctly. And he wasn't here to tango. He was here to do a job. And he couldn't do it. And he never showed up on time. And when he did, he was drunk. And when he was drunk, he was belligerent. And when he was belligerent, he didn't do his job. Fuck's sakes. Tell you what, I sure would like to find. You know what? We're gonna zigzag through this fucking thing here. We're gonna see if we can find. There should be a bioscanner in here, and the SRV should be able to switch from. Whoa! Is this? The SRV should be able to switch from geoscanning on the little radar to bioscanning. That would be nice. That would be actually quite helpful. There was nothing. That's the same shit, I believe. Yep. I truly have no idea what this one looks like either, so I've already gotten those things. There's one more biosignature on this damn planet. I hate to give up and leave this last bias signature, but if I don't find it soon, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Get back to the jump game. Let me see if we can find a landing spot up here and do a scan. I doubt there's anything here. We'll go over to that other plateau over there. I have a feeling since I found 4 of the 5 on the flat areas that the 5th one's going to be like fucking buried on the sides of fucking rocky ass cliffs and shit, or down in rocky areas somewhere. That's just a feeling I have. It's not a good feeling either. Kind of makes me a little sad. It's going to be in terrain like this where I can't get the ship down in. If I could at least find one so I know what the hell I'm looking for, that would be helpful. If I could park my ship and rappel down, just kind of hover it and rappel down, that would be pretty cool. Where's my transporter? You know, my teleporter beam and shit. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I really have no idea where it would be and what it looks like. So, unless I want to spend 6 hours trying to traverse this shitty, rocky, bumpy, fucking terrain, I don't know that I'm gonna find this one. I hate to go around in an SRV through this. I could have passed over 1,000 of them. Probably so small. We're done here. I'm not going to look for another hour. I've done what I can do. That discovery will just have to not be made. I'm going to go scan this real quick. Just 1 second. All right. I wanted some barbecue chips.
spent.
I've noticed something else. If I approach the planet myself and don't use the super cruise, and then just slow down by it and quickly throw one out to the left and one out to the right based upon the direction I'm moving, so front and back, it normally only takes two. When I let super cruise position me on the fucking planet, it takes more than two, we'll just say. So, yeah. I'm going to break out of this. Damn. All right. I just want to see something. Well, I don't want to get lined on the arm that heads towards the star. So we're going to head out this way. You couldn't pay me enough to fly a ship into that. I mean, in real life. Oh no, it's fine. You'll be fine. You'll just jump further. Oh yeah? I'll take my time then. Jesus, I think it's moving when I do. All right. Where the hell am I going next? Feeling that these are short arms. What the fuck? What? Swear to God. Yeah. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. How's it going? Oh 07, 07. Here we go. Oh. Okay. I have not. After playing this game since the very beginning and through when Engineers came out, I still never have gone out to get the get these engineers unlocked. So that's where I'm heading. Did I scan this yet? I keep forgetting if I scanned it. Whoop, wrong button. What's there? SCOD AA-A H294 looks like. I'll check it out. Holy shit. That's a violent one. Two black holes, a ringed M-class star, a ringed white dwarf, then a ringed neutron star. A tourist beacon is set up near the ringed M-class star. Really? That sounds too good to be true. Hold on, let's see what Huh. That sounds pretty badass, to be honest with you. What was it? SCOD AA-A Hotel 294. Huh. It's right there. Well, shit. I mean, I could jump there with a neutron, then fly back to that point and continue my neutron. I mean, it's right fucking there. It would kind of be dumb to pass it up when I'm passing right by it. I mean, relatively speaking. I could at least jump. I might take a quick detour. I might have to take a quick detour from this. Where the hell am I at right now? I'm in, let me check. D3 400. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. So I would need to go back there. You know what? I might go on ahead and head out that way. I'll have to plot a little bit closer though, because I'm not sure how. I'm sure I could do 400. That's 7. It'd be helpful if I was along the path. How far is this? Okay. Okay. I'm not sure what the max neutron range is with this. Well, I'm not sure what the max. I think the max neutron range with this Caspian MK2 thing. I'm not sure what it is. 400 maybe? How far is that? That's 458. Let me see. You know what we'll do? We'll charge it up. 512. Well, what's this? We'll see if I can get it. 504. And we need ones that go up. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see if it lets me. Let's get, Jesus, this is a very violent and short-armed. Let's make sure I scan this first. Check it out. Oh, they're, 1, 2, 3, 4 atmosphered and landable, which means there could be bio there, but that's fine. I've been collecting enough bio. Let's see about see if it'll let me jump that far. Ooh, let's get away from that. I haven't seen Tron in a long time. I don't know if it'll let me jump there. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, first of all, we need to get some fuel. And then second of all, I think that's too far. Oh, shit. Let's fill up first, see what it does, and then I'll find one a little bit closer if necessary. Oh, is it the standard one with a star present? I guess that makes sense. The other ones I've seen like that had stars nearby. So yeah, that would make sense. I can sit here all day at 878, fill all the way up from almost nothing. It never overheats. I've had no heat problems. Right now I'm a little bit closer, plus I'm a little bit closer than probably what I need to be.
Temperature critical.
But normally, every star I've been at, I've sat at 878 from nothing all the way up. It's never gone above like 66. This one is a little bit hotter.
Complete.
Oh yeah, the Mandalay's nice, but it was my favorite. Yeah, that's going to okay. Let's do this. Take it back. I just want to see what it'll actually let me do. Oh fuck. I didn't set it as the okay. Am I still fully... Can I tell if I'm... Where can I tell if I'm still under the effects of that, just to make sure? So 407. Okay. That's... I think it was a little less than that. Hold on. We'll do that. All right, 6 jumps isn't anything. It's going to take a few jumps to get back, but if this place out here is worth it, then it was worth it. I don't even remember if I scanned here. I did not. Or maybe I did. Oh. Guess I'm not going to see it in there. Actually, let's do this. Right. Well, it sounds alright. See if we can go check it out. Right. Well, I don't care about saying that, but I'd like to see it for myself if it's something worth seeing. That's for sure. That should be it in this. I'm missing something. Okay. There we go. Huh. I might head over here real quick, too. Might as well see about the bio on this planet while I'm here.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Drop in, see if I can grab a couple of these biosignatures real quick.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, they need to fix this. It does have some parking problems. That's for damn sure. There we go.
Low gravity warning.
check something for a second. What's up, wordy boy? I'm just, out doing my thing. These, some other people got on here. Looks like Sora 42 and someone else, and they were telling me about, I was passing by pretty close to a place that has supposed to have a bunch of cool shit in it to check out up there. It took me off my path by about, I don't know, 900 and something, close to 1,000. I was taking the neutrons out to Colonia, but so I can unlock those engineers. But they told me about some place, and I just went and looked it up real quick. And supposed to have a bunch of cool shit in it. SCOD AA-A space H2904, I think, or something like that. So I was passing by. I was already coming by pretty damn close, within 1,000. So I figured it would make sense to not, there it is, H2904. Would make sense to not deviate from the course, since I'm exploring anyway, and kind of going and seeing what's there, since I'm that damn close on my route. Ooh. I don't know about going down in there. And this planet's supposed to have 3 biosignatures on it, so I figured. Okay. What's up, Chef? So yeah, I figured I was this damn close to it. If I only had a detour about less than 1,000 out and less than 1,000 back to that neutron star to get back on the neutron highway towards Colonia, I'd be kind of stupid not to not to do it while I'm out this close, right? Like I said, this planet has 3 bios on it, so I figured I'd drop in and see if I can grab at least 1 or 2 of them. Get my EXO up some more as I'm going, collect some more data. Try to get my Explorer up through Pioneer to Elite. So that's part of the whole trip reason, that and the engineers. So if I don't find them quickly, I'll just keep jumping towards SCOD. Jesus. That is pitch black over there. So anyway, Wordy Boy and Chef, how you guys doing tonight? Or today, or, whatever it is. I lost track of time. I've been traveling towards that place, Colonia. Shit, I think I've been. Oh, I've been streaming almost 8 hours. Holy shit. Some of these bios are fucking hidden. Like, normally I get all of them, but there's been an occasion where there's one out of the 3 to 6 or 7 that I cannot find anywhere. So I don't spend too much time. I look for a little bit and then I'm out. It's getting a little steep down here. What is that over there? Is that just a rock or is that one of them? think it's just a rock, but we'll check. I'd be happy with just finding one of the biosignatures and getting 3 samples from it. One of the 3 I'll be content with. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find them. They must be tucked away. So we're going to call the ship. See if we can find a spot to land. Yeah, I don't feel like doing the big scan. I want to get to this place and see what it's about.
Fuel scooping complete. Warning, temperature critical.
Well, obviously there's a black hole in front of me because there's no star and I just came to a stop. Let's like get the fuck away from it a little bit. Alright, let's go check this shit out. This place seems pretty fucking cool. I'm alright with it. Makes me wonder how many people have lost their ships and their digital lives to one of these black holes or something in here and them not paying attention, getting too close. Like that one. What the fuck? Hold on. I feel like I'm walking through a minefield. Yeah, this place is pretty badass. It was worth the minor detour in the grand scheme of things. If I had passed it by and then passed it by on the way back and didn't, it wouldn't have made any sense. Like it would have been stupid. Been that close to it and not stop. So yeah. Yeah, it's good pointing that out. Ooh. We're going to keep that in view for a minute. You know, we're just going to watch it for safety reasons. There we go. Oh, and remember, this is in the top 1% of all the ships that don't get eaten by a black hole in this galaxy. My ship is in the top 1% of that. So, just wanted to share that with the world. But yeah, this is badass. That was good information to give. That also gave me something else to check out on the way out there. A break from the constant neutron and jumping and scanning. And although I am gonna go to all these with rings, all these stars. I want to see what the rings. Yep, I agree. I'll circle around this thing till I can make sure I don't run into any fucking rings or whatever. And since there's a neutron here, this will boost me back nicely towards my neutron highway. So I'll only have to do another 6 jumps back to it, just like I got here, so that's nice. I'm not sure where the hell. I'm trying to look for just dark spots without any white spots behind it, so I don't run into the rings. Nope. U.S. though. You got the U.S. right. It was close enough. I mean, you got the U.S. That's good enough. Close enough for government work. Where the hell are those damn rings? I probably have to get a lot closer to see them, don't I? I probably don't want to get much closer right now. We're doing a spiral in, slow spiral in, just to see if I can get a fix on. No, it probably doesn't. Hold on. I got a comment about that in a second, but I got to cough again. Plus, I'm trying to be careful about how close I get to this damn thing. I don't know how far out the corona or the fucking outer layer is. Oh, I can see the rings now. I believe they're running up and down this way.
Hull integrity.
Oh, shit. Too close. Well, that's all right. That's all right. So here's my comment about that. It's funny that you say that because I have lived in so many different states in the U.S., both north and south, that I had a southern accent at one time, and then I lived in the north for a long time, and I adopted a northern accent, and then I went back and forth, and I've had about 20 people in my life tell me that I no longer have a northern or southern accent, that it's something else. So it's funny that you say that because normally when people ask me and they're like, "Well, what's your accent?" Because you don't sound like you're, you know what I mean? I've told them the same thing. I was like, "That's funny," because people tell me that a lot, that I've kind of adopted a some mix or some neither accent. I speak the proper English. This is the King's Highway. Make way. Sometimes, and I might, from the land down under. All right? All right. Let's see if I can get the hell out of here without overheating. That's why I like having heat. Fucking things. But yeah, those rings, from what I could tell, they're way too close. I could never get to them. But they go, or wait, am I in it? Yeah, that's what I got stopped on, the fucking ring, not the... Damn it, I don't have a prospector. I'd like to see what these fucking things are made of. I need to get back out of this and then come back down and try to scan randomly into the dark to see if I can lock on to one of these rings just to kind of see what it's made of. So I think this is the parallel of the ring. It's flat across here because right here I'm looking down into it, and those are the asteroids. So if I aim up like this, I should be able to jump out of here, quickly kill the and spin around. All right, we're gonna need to spin around. It's probably gonna drop me in though again. And it is really hard to tell. Okay, well, it says Yeah, it is in there, man. It's fucking hard as shit to see that. I'd really want to scan this though. So there's the ring. It must. Yeah, kind of like maybe it goes along flat like that. I really want to scan that. See, I think I'm gonna get dropped again. Yup. Fuck. So I need to point myself in a direction where I have some directional fucking. It looks okay, so it runs across this way. So if I follow that arm back in toward the center there, but out here where I'm at, obviously, and stop right about in this distance, about a third of the way up the arm length, I should be able to put some probe into this damn ring. We're gonna try that. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just hard to see the shit, but I'm going to boost out away from it. I have a better idea now of the relative layout of the ring relative to the arms and the direction. So I need to come back in and slowly approach until I'm within range to pop a scan or a surface scanner. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna stop. We get out a little bit more. Stop there. We need to keep that arm in sight though, because that's gonna tell me see. I think it goes around like that. See, I'm gonna run right back into it again. I swear to God, I'm gonna get this damn thing. I think I'm running perpendicular to it. Maybe I can't scan it, but we're gonna see. Turn that on just in case it helps in some way. Okay, now I can see it because I got that light behind it. I can see the lines. So let's turn toward it. Let's try something. Yep. Okay. Game may not let me scan the rings. I don't know. But it looks like you can clearly see lines going through the light. I need a light behind it. That's what I was trying to. Let's see if I can get. It's right fucking there, but I'm pretty damn close to it. I mean, I am fucking right on it. Hmm. I mean, literally, that's the damn ring, and I am right above it. Right like this, I am parallel to the flatness. But I don't think it's going to let me scan it. I don't think I can get much closer without. Oh, shit. Yep, it's right. It's literally right there. I don't think it's going to let me scan it. I think it's just going to make me keep crashing into it. I mean, I'm skirting the damn thing. I can't get any. I can't get any closer. Maybe if I got closer to the actual... Oof. I don't want to get too close to that either. Nope. Yeah. I don't think I have prospecting ability on any of my... Let's do a check. I guess I could just get in there and mine one and see what comes off of it. Let's see what this has. Yeah, research and repair. And that other one's just a collector. Yeah, you know what? We'll just drop in. Oh, hold up. Nope. All right, we're going to drop in. Here we go. I will take that sulfur and such. While I'm here. So looks like lepidolite and bertrandite in this one. I just want to get a sample, check a couple of them. It gives me an idea what's around their neutron star in the game. Lepidolite, gold. Yeah, alright. Let's check one more. Go a little deeper in the belt. Let's check this one. Coltan, samarium. Granite. Okay, well, that gives me an idea. Next. We'll go check this one real quick. I mean, if I can't skin the rings on that one, I doubt I can skin the rings on this one, but we'll just head to it for something to do. And then, I wish that was landable. It is not. Then we'll go to this one.
Cannot comply.
Try to position that that light in the background. Help me find the rings. Yeah, I'm just at this point I'm just trying to scan, just testing everywhere because I couldn't scan the other one by the other things, so I just wanted to. I'm just seeing if I doubt I can, but I just wanted to see if I can scan this one. What's up, Reaper? Well, normally I don't have to get that close to scan a ring, so I'm just testing everything. There's those other rings, but I wanted to see if I could scan. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but normally I don't have to get that close to scan the ring. So normally I can scan them out here, unless it's one of those rings that's just too thin. So I'm working my way in, seeing if I can scan any of this before I get to that. True, but normally I'm this. Normally I'd be able to scan the ring at this point. That's been my experience. But I couldn't scan the rings at the other one either. So I'm starting to think you can't scan. This one is easier to see than the other one. I just wanted to see if I can get any scanning. If I can't scan these, maybe I can scan those whiter ones. Yeah. I know what you're saying, Reaper. I just did the other one and tried to get, and there's no way to scan the other one. Like no matter how close I got, oh, I could get this close and closer. I could see the asteroids as I was zooming over. It wouldn't let me scan it. So I'm just kind of testing shit. Yep. Yeah. So when I can't scan it, I just go in and I'm gonna test the asteroids first. I want to see what's in these, just like the other one. Anyway, what are you up to? I'm surprised to see you on again. Did you get your blood volume back? I understand, Reaper. I really do. I know what you're saying. You're not understanding what I'm saying. I don't normally have to get that close to scan, so I'm just, as I come in closer to the star, I'm attempting to do it. I just tried it at the other one, and no matter where I was at, I could not get it scanned. So this one, I'm working my way in, and I got too close and I got dropped. So I'm going to test the asteroids now. I know what you're saying. It's not like it's not that easy. I'm just, while I'm moving in, I'm just checking shit. I'm just doing everything I can out here while I'm out here just to see what it lets me do. And I want to see what these asteroids are made of that are near the. Oh, we got some sulfur. I'll pick that up. This one's just coltan. I definitely want that sulfur though. Yeah, I just wanted to see what's in there myself. If I can't scan it, then I just drop in and take some samples. I mean, I came all the way out here. They told me about it when I was I stopped doing regular jumps for a while and started doing neutron jumps out towards Colonia, and then some people hopped on and told me about this place. I didn't even know about it, so I looked it up, and there's the shit they were saying was out here. Look, you know, looked pretty decent. So I figured I'd. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I would. Yeah, this would be badass. So I figured while I only had to detour like a little less than 1,000 maybe light years, and so I took the neutron instead of continuing up the neutron highway. I took the neutron that I was at, jumped out towards this way, did about another 6 jumps, and since there's a neutron out here, I'll do the same thing on the way back to that neutron to get back on the highway, and it'll work out fine. I figured I was this damn close when they told me about it. I was like, well, shit, it's right over there. Doesn't make much sense not to Epidolite and Samarium. Doesn't make much sense not to stop into it. It is a cool damn place. I'll give FDev that. It's like they packed everything in all in one spot. Yep. So I'm enjoying my trip. You can see where I came from, where I was back on the. Oh shit. Back on the highway somewhere. Anyway, I'll have to plot back to where I was at and then take a neutron about 407 or so that I can go to get back on the. I made quite a distance though, out towards out from the bubble there. I'm getting closer. I've scanned a bunch of systems, deep scanned a bunch of systems, and gotten quite a bit of bio on the way. All right, so we'll see if we can get closer to the. Refinery required. What the hell are you picking up? I don't need a refinery. You're just supposed to. Oh, because I had that targeted. You're just supposed to pick up the damn mats, the raw mats. All right. Cargo scoop down. Retracted. Let's get the hell up here. But I haven't done yet, that I plan to do at some point. I haven't thrown on the Quest 3 VR set and seen this ship in all its glory in the cockpit here, or the bridge as I call it, with the VR. That's coming. Once I get out to Colonia and start working on those engineers, I'm gonna have to throw on the VR headset and check this out. All right. So let's get an idea. Let's move in. We'll see if we can scan in closer at the center or not. Yeah, this is badass. This place is. I'd like to have a place out here in the for the summer. Just a little summer home floating around. Definitely worth the trip. Glad I'm streaming it so I can export it to YouTube. Twitch won't delete my shit, and then it'll be documented that I came out here and couldn't figure out some of the shit. I'm pretty much doing what I can out here. Jesus, I'm telling you what FDev needs to add to the game, and I keep saying it, and I will say it 1,000 more times. In this era of space flight being commonplace, we would have technology. We have it now where you can tint the windows. You know what I mean? For like when you're getting close to the stars, you should be able to press a button and your window goes from clear to some sort of tint degree, 20%, 30%, something. Just for when you get close to the stars, so you're not blinding the shit out of yourself. That's all I'm saying. That would be nice. That and the SRVs, they scan geo. You should be able to flip a switch and they start scanning for bio. I think that would be helpful as well. Those are little things that I think would be great quality of life. Yeah, right, exactly. I keep saying that like this kind of shit right here, having to put the metal frame over it, but we're in common era space flight. Come on. I should be able to press a button, tint. I should be in the SRV, flip a switch. I'm scanning for bio instead of, geo. I'm going to do a closing circle on this so I don't get too close too quick. I've got sunglasses. They don't work very well. Look, I'm wearing them right now on my fucking thumbnail. Or I was. Hold on for a second. Did it mess up my shit when, after this last maintenance, it wanted me to do the, No, I still got them on. After the last maintenance, it wanted me to redo the, frickin', I thought it was just fucked my account up. And because every time I went to log in, there wasn't a continue button, there was a start button. And when I went into it, it was having me do the damn tutorial. So finally, one time, I was like, well, I hope I don't fuck anything up by continuing down this path. I went on ahead and went into the tutorial, then I hit the start button, and then I could skip the tutorial. It seems like everything went back to normal, but it was kind of fucking concerning, just to say the least. And I don't know how big the corona or the outer shell of that fucking thing is, so I don't want to get too close. I'm pretty damn close to this fucking ring, like. Yeah, I should definitely be able to pop it now. Like, I am way closer than I normally need to. Like, this is just, I don't think I can scan these or something. I don't know. Just watching my distance and watching my temp to make sure. I mean, I'm damn near on top of the damn thing. Way closer than I need to be normally. And now I'm also close to the fucking center. So let's see. I mean, you can see that. You can look how clear it is. I'm there. We'll angle in a little bit more. Yeah, hold on. Can I do it from in here? I don't know if I can, there we go. Let me see if it'll let me, paste in here. No, when I try to... hold on, I can do it another way. Let me get out of this. I've got it copied. Give me just a second. I should be able to... I've got it copied. Now, if I go to my own stream, I should be able to... Let me duplicate that. Move this out a little bit. Go to... Yeah, it won't let me... Yeah, but I'm not looking at... I can't... When I try to type in the Twitch transparent chat box, it wants me to sign in, even though I'm seeing my own chat. So I can't do that. It's just a pain in the ass. So I have to actually go to my own thing and then go to my own stream on Twitch through the Internet Explorer. There it is. Internet Explorer, fucking, you know what I mean. Chrome. There we go. All right. Yipper. Ooh. Let's not get crazy. Yeah, I can't scan them. Like it's just not letting me. If I get any closer, I'll be sitting in the damn neutron star. And then the gravity will compress me into a singularity, and I'll explode into a giant fart and destroy the galaxy, and we'll all go back in time, and there'll be a time continuum mismatch, and then we'll all die. Just that's what I think will happen. That's science. That is definitely science. Oh. Now, if I could see the other one better, I could scan it, but it's hard to... I mean, I could probably do it. Now I want to go back and try. It was real hard to find. When I finally found the flat plane of the rings, you know, it took a bit. I had to get light behind it just right. All right, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I plead guilty to finally being able to scan the damn ring. Now let's do a... well, we need to go there. Didn't someone say something about a... let's go there. Yeah, I know. I was just there. It's just the way it was laid out. You can't see it until you get like the light just right behind it, and then I was right up on it. So I'm gonna head, but I didn't get close enough to the neutron star, to the center of the rings. So I'm going to head back after I go check this out. I've got this, and then I want to go try to get the rings on the other one, and then I plan on going one more place, which is this, which looks like, I didn't read it, but I assume it's like a red dwarf with rings. I know, dude. I wouldn't be, except that I started doing the neutron jumps instead of the regular. I mean, I was doing a lot of... Plus, I was slow. I was doing a lot of scanning and a lot of... You know what I mean? And so I stopped... I mean, I still discovery scan every system, but I stopped doing either full scans or going to every planet. Now I'll stop every once in a while, maybe every couple jumps, maybe, and I'll go scan a planet that's landable and has an atmosphere, which is a high probability of having some sort of bio. And you know, I'm just enjoying the trip out there. Because once I make it there and make it back, I don't plan on doing it again. So I'm going to pin the best, whatever the best I can come up with in the way of, those engineers. Plus, I still got to unlock all those fucking engineers. There's like, what, 2 or 3 out there? So I have to do the shit for them to unlock them. And, all of that. So, I mean, I don't even know what's going to be required there. I read on that before. Some people were like, be ready before you go out there. Take this and this and this. And I'm like, well, if they need certain things, I should be able to get them in that area. Otherwise, what the FDev is FDev doing? Okay, here we go. Look at that. I already scanned those. I love that. That's pretty badass, though. But, yeah. A star with rings. I can only imagine what they're like. I highly doubt they exist. Of course, you never know. Yeah, I'd be to Colonia probably by now if I kept doing the neutron jumps and didn't detour, or at least I'd be fucking 3/4 of the way. But I couldn't pass this up if I was this close to it. Under 1,000 light years, I was like, yeah, I gotta go. Boy, that was a hell of a tourist trip they took in that beluga to get them out here. Pain, pleasure, cruises. Jesus. Pain, pleasure. Oops. Red Planet Taxi. Didn't someone say something about there being a big ship out here you could dock at to repair and shit? Could have sworn someone in chat said something about that. Maybe I can. No. Notoriously, if there is something there on the deck, I can't in a large ship. All right. Well, we've done this. Let's head to this last one down here. This this video is gonna take like 5 years to export to YouTube. I think I've been streaming now 9.5 hours. I just turned it on and started playing and let it go. Alright, let's head to this other place. I don't see any ship to dock at out here to repair. Somebody said something about that. That would be nice, but I don't see one. You guys hear that? There'll be no entertainment. No entertainment this evening due to technical issues. I should be able to send a probe at the black hole or either of the black holes and have it send me back data on its way in. Composition, magnetic field, you know, time space warpage, shit like that. I need to go to bed is what I need to do, but yeah, I probably need to go to bed. But I'm going to go out here and do this last, oh shit, I forgot about the big boy over here. I'll go visit this thing. Oh shit. That's what I forgot to do. I was gonna go try to get that other see if I could scan those other rings just out of pure curiosity. Since I could do the other one, I'm pretty sure I can this one if I can locate them. I'm gonna need to go on this side. And they run this way, I'm pretty sure, perpendicular to the arms of the star, the neutron star. So if I can get that light in the background there, that will help. Okay, I can see the ring. Get more of that light behind it to make sure I keep track of it.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Damn. Alright, so okay. Well, I was just gonna go to one if it was like in this system. Otherwise, I don't think I really need to. I was just gonna do it if it happened to be in here. But check. Let me do a module check here. It probably wouldn't hurt, but I think I'll be alright. I mean, I can repair if I had to. I can repair the hull. I need to. Shit, where's the escape vector? Alright, we're gonna redo this. Where is that damn escape vector? Alright, after. I don't know if I can get close enough to the damn thing to. It doesn't look like the rings are right around the. It's not like they're right around the center of it. They're down more. Cause up there's the, and down there's the fucking ring. And when I just tried to get. Tell you what we'll do. We'll take this straight down towards the rings and slowly work our way in. It looks like the arm, like not the center, not the actual neutron, but the arm down here is what it's going around. It's completely off center, and it's not. It's the arm is out away from the center of it too. I don't. This is going to be kind of painful. Let's see. I might not be able to get this one. I don't know. Because I'm right on top of that damn ring. Yep. It just looks weird. Like, it doesn't. I guess because that's just shining through the rings. So right about over this direction is the way I really need to. So we'll keep heading in until. It might be a good idea. I'll have to check on where that spaceport is. Alright, let's try this again. Watching that temp. It would be nice if it would do things like tell you before you're too close and get dropped, like approaching whatever outer barrier, closest, safe, you know, position or some shit. I mean, just something would be helpful, but yeah, I don't think I can get. I mean, I'm at 59. It's normally once it starts climbing, though, you're not stopping it without leaving. So I don't know if I'm going to get close enough before the temp just starts its automatic climb to be able to scan this. There's the rings again. Yeah, we're starting to climb. I've got 3 heat sinks left. Or remaining, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that's not why I'm doing it. I'm doing it since I'm out here. I want to see if I can. It's more about the can I do it since I'm out here. It would be nice to be able to have like a big station out here and be able to dock and whatnot. Yeah, this place is badass. I just want to do what I can while I'm out here. See if I. It's kind of like a. I mean, if you come all this way, you might as well do everything you can. I just want to see if I can get this. I got the other one, so. Yeah, we're starting to climb. All right, we're done. That one's going to be a little bit. Woo! That was close. That fucking ring. All right, last place I want to go. Well, okie dokie. Boom. Let's see how dark it is. I want to get one good screenshot before I. I should have rotated the ship. I think I'll do that. Hold on. Should rotate it this way. God, I hate the controls. Oh, wait, maybe it's something like this. Oh, and I wonder if my lights... Hold on for a second. All right, that's good enough. Boom. Now I'm going to get out of my captain's chair. I'm going to waltz to the back and get in my captain's bed. How long have I been streaming? Yeah, I've been gaming and coincidentally streaming for almost 10 hours in this damn thing, trying to make it out there, exploring shit. So, you know, I think I've done my part today for the streaming and gaming world. Of course, I'll... Anyway, Reaper and anyone else who happens to be here, well, Reaper, I'll catch you later. And anyone else who happens to be here, don't forget your limpets. As always, I'm out. Yes, sir. I'll catch you later, Reaper 07.